Well, hello there. Hello there. Yes. Yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I am back. What's up? How you doing? You guys hear me? Let me know if you can hear me. I think you can hear me. As far as I can tell here, I can see my mic going in strong and further. Clear and loud. All right. Thank you so much. It's finally happening again. Yeah. Again. And again. And again. Double again. Yes. It is finally happening. Uh-oh. I think the stream is derping a little bit. It's back. Oh my god. I hope it doesn't derp. I did like a ton of what do you call it, test. So it doesn't derp this time. Troubleshooting with my ISP and whatnot. You stream too? Yeah. I mean, I used to stream more often when I was streaming Dark Souls 3. I did a Let's Play for Dark Souls 3 last year. I streamed the whole game. Then I tried to do this thing, which is the tier list for the soundtrack. And the internet just went dead. And it didn't happen. Like, it went completely berserk on me and I couldn't finish it. So I didn't stream for a long time. About a month, or no, it was more about a month and a half. And you know, I had to troubleshoot some stuff and whatnot. So hopefully we can finish this today. I hope so. We hear you, all right? Thanks, mate. I think my favorite is Cinder. Hey mate, how are you? Listen, I don't know how to pronounce your name. I'm guessing that your name is in Greek. Because those characters, I think, are Greek characters, right? So if you could tell me how to... what's your name in English, or, you know... I can use that name. What's the translation in English of your name? Because I don't really know how to pronounce that. Personal favorite is Twin Princess, but the whole OST is amazing, honestly. Okay, well, we will get on to that right now. What definitive edition means? It means that from all the tries that I did previously to do this is the definitive edition of that. Hey Lionel, how are you, mate? Hey Michael. Okay, Michael. I gotcha. Michael. Okay, let me know how the stream is going, okay? Because I need to I need to be sure if on your end everything is cool, you know. Otherwise I'm gonna have to, you know, really go to my ISP office and just go berserk on them, because this shouldn't be happening too much. Okay, so Let's see if we can do this. Let's go straight into it, alright? Let's not lose any time. Okay. There we go. So, let's go right into it, alright? This is the tier list that we had before the stream went derp, okay? Because before it derped on us the last time, it was on December actually, yeah. So we have Abyss Watchers and Epilogue on S tier, Dragon Slayer Armor, Firelink Shrine, the main menu, theme, and what's this? Oh, that's Lothric on A. B tier. We back. Hopefully the stream works this time. Yeah, I hope so too. Yeah, that was actually a bit ago. No, yeah, it was. Okay, so we have... you can see it. I basically took a screenshot the last time we did it. And this is what we had so far, okay? The only one that is on D tier so far is the Great Wood. Okay? And this time I have the DLC songs, okay? The previous time I didn't have them because there's like multiple editions of the soundtrack. So the first edition that obviously came out was the music that is in the base game. And I had to get those, apart from that. Because there's another edition which is called like the Fire Fate edition or something like that. That actually has like all the DLC songs, you know? So we're going to do the DLC songs to later, okay? So, how about we keep listening to the soundtrack, but what I would like to do is actually listen to the songs, the base game songs first, and then we will move towards the... the DLC songs, okay? I hope that's okay with you. So let's listen to the next one. So far we have, let's see here. Okay, this is Midir. This is Nameless song. This is Ocelot. This is, I don't recognize this. This is Demon, whatever. Okay, Pontiff, Secret Betrayal, Soul of Cinder. Okay. Let's listen to Nameless King, okay? Let's listen to Nameless King right now. Let me see the song. Let me search the song. Okay, I got it here. Okay. Here we go. This is Nameless King. This wretched boss, mate, was a nightmare. Listen to that chromatic descending run in the strings. But it goes up in register too. So it raises the tension. I think it's pretty cool when composers add a layer of harpsichords. You don't hear that so often anymore. Okay, as far as fire, actually. That harpsichord is going hard, mate. Oh, I hated this boss so much. Okay, there we have it. Alright, that was Nameless song. Nameless... Nameless song. Nameless King. It's faded out towards another part, another section of the song, but I think this is the album version of that, not the game version, obviously. This sounds way better than I remember. Yeah, I know. Okay, well, let me know, what do you think a Nameless King should be? Which tier should be? Oh yeah, by the way, don't spam caps, okay? Otherwise the bot is going to clap you, alright? So, what tier should we put Nameless King? Should it be S tier, A tier, B tier, C tier? B? Okay, we got some Bs so far. B. Okay, a lot of people are saying B so far. Okay, we got a D, we got an A. Okay, a lot of B's so far. Let's keep it going. B, B. Okay, we got a C. Okay, overwhelming. We have overwhelming numbers here on the B tier. I will be inclined to do that on B tier too, I think. That sounds reasonable, but I want to hear what you think. The harpsichord? Yeah, the harpsichord went really hard in it, didn't it, Lionel? I think it was my favorite part of Nameless King was the harpsichord for sure. I like it a lot. Definitely worse than Princess. Okay. Tier A. All right. Well, I think most people are saying B tier, so I'm gonna give 15 more seconds for you to vote. Which place should it be? If there's nobody else saying anything, then I'm going to place it on B tier. Because yes, I think I agree with it. Tier A. The Nameless Skin has a little Castlevania vibes. I was thinking the same thing because of the harpsichord. Because like I said, it's not often that you would hear harpsichords in soundtracks anymore. And a harpsichord is definitely a signature instrument in Castlevania soundtracks, that's for sure. It's so much a trademark of that people say like that, right? Like it has like a Castlevania vibe to it. Because it's so ingrained in people's minds that the harpsichord is such an integral part of the Castlevania soundtrack. Okay, let's put it in B tier then. Nobody else is against that. That final decision. So I think I'm gonna put it here. If you had to put it in order, like what would it be? Would you put it before and after, or on top of B tier? What do you think? On top of B tier, last, in the middle? But that was the Storm King's OST. Nameless King Dragon King OST is phase 2. Yeah, that was probably the phase that was coming after the fade out. I'm currently in work right now and got it. I can see the finished product. Are you going to be putting this on a normal YouTube video? Well, it's not going to be a normal YouTube video. It's just going to be a VOD, you know? So, it's going to be in my VOD playlist. So you can check it out later there. Are you listening to the full songs or only phase 1? That's the length of the song. I didn't skip anything or stopped anything. In the middle, bottom, top B. First, actually. Really? Okay, let me think. Let me listen to these 2 tracks again to make my decision. Let's give it a fast breeze to kind of refresh if they're above or below. Let's listen to Aldrich. Okay. Okay, this is definitely more of a vocal track. Yeah. Yeah, this is way more dark than Nameless King. But it's more of a vocal track. Has more choirs. And it has some kind of an ascending choir, so it raises the tension a lot. Okay. Let's listen to Gundyr for a second. I don't know if I don't think it should be above Aldrich. No. Let's see if it's above the other one. Yhorm Gundyr. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, this doesn't seem to be like a super vocal track. Yeah, very much a string section right there. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That's the waltz. You can hear it in the spiccato strings. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. On the accent too. Oh, okay, well now it's more of a vocal thing. Yeah. I don't know. It's kind of difficult. I think I would leave it at there where it is last because I kind of like more the waltz thing that Yhorm Gundyr song has. The problem with DS3 OST disc is that it only includes the first phase. Yeah, that's what it seems to be. That seems to be the case. Yeah. S plus, okay. Don't get ahead of yourself. Hey, Tuxedo, how are you, mate? Good to see you. Build up is great in this one. Okay, well, let's move to another one. Alright, let's listen to Ocelot this time, okay? This is the next one from the base game. So let's listen to Ocelot. I mean Oceiros. I don't know why I mix them up all the time. Is there a character in Metal Gear Solid that is called Ocelot? Because I mean in Oceiros, apologies, because I mixed Metal Gear like Ocelot from Metal Gear Solid with Oceiros. I don't know why. Anyways, doesn't matter. Let's listen to Oceiros. Like a Zoom King. Okay, it's very subdued so far. Yeah, this is a more subdued song. I think it speaks more about the tragedy. Not about so much about the tragedy of the character, but the tragedy of him like holding this offspring that is non-existent, you know? It's really dark. Oh crap! This is completely different right now. Rise, King! Rise! Yeah, it has like two phases. Starts to vanish a little bit and then comes back. Wow, that was surprising towards the other half of the song. Like the first half, it's, you know, like subdued and more about, you know, this imaginary offspring that she's holding, and then it becomes more about his struggle, I think. So it's telling the story of two things, but at the same time it's like the story of Oceiros at the end. I think. I don't know what you think about that. What kind of story he's telling about Oceiros, but I think he has like a split personality in a way. As personality that's just like trying to care for this imaginary offspring. But then there's the other one that is like completely mad, you know? So I think both of those things are there in the song, which is something that I think I haven't heard in any other track so far in the OST. So that's very interesting. Okay, let's see if we can rank this right now. By the way, if you have any input towards the song about the storytelling and whatnot, let me know, because sometimes, you know, I need to know other people's opinion. I don't want to be in a chamber here listening to myself only my opinion. I like to see other people's perspective on the soundtrack and whatnot, on the storytelling. This is not only about you voting, this is all about you also telling me if you think the storytelling of the character, of the boss battle even, is within the song, and why. This is your chance to be heard! Yes, the consumed king. I am consumed! Oh, yes. Yes! Alright. Maybe the baby exists like Mergo exists in Bloodborne. I don't know. I wouldn't know about that. Haven't played Bloodborne yet. Have you watched lore videos of Dark Souls 3? Dark Souls 3 has the richest lore of the series. I think I haven't. I think I haven't. Maybe I could do like a stream reacting to some of those lore videos. In the coming one, or maybe, I don't know. Let me know what you think in the comments if you would like me to react to lore videos, like maybe from Varia and all the lads. I don't know. It could be a good idea. I'm down to do that. So this one has phase 2, but not the Nameless King. Weird. Yeah, I know. It's weird. Well, I don't know if the second part is a phase 2. I don't really know. Like, I really don't remember when I fought the boss, but that seems to be the case. This is my theme. Okay. You like it a lot. This phase 1 is super depressing. Yeah, it is. And like I said, I think it's about the offspring. The offspring is named Ocelot? For real? So then I'm not going mad then. I'm not confusing things. Please listen to Deacons of the Depth. I think we did that already. Yeah, we did that already. On the previous stream. It's on C tier, right here, you see? Oh crap. No, you can't see because I am not in the browser. Let me see. Like right here. This is Deacons, right here. It's on top of C tier, by the way. So don't go berserk on me, okay? This is your choosing so far, not mine. I have interceded sometimes. Yes, that is true. I must confess, that is the truth. But most of this is your choosing. So don't look at me. Also got good Atlas, Dark Souls 5 confirmed, okay? Yeah, right, that's you wish. You wish. Maybe because Nameless King has an entire new health bar for phase 2, so the track is separate, I'm not sure. Yeah, it could be. I mean, so far, I don't know if you have noticed, but most of these songs are 3 minutes and 3 minutes and a half, okay? So, and I remember I watched a video of Austin Winstory explaining this, when he had to do like an arrangement of one of his soundtracks to perform it live. And I think it's the same thing for music that goes into a soundtrack, you know, physical media and whatnot. Is that they have to be rearranged in a way for the purposes of the music, okay? Because obviously he was talking about the song being performed. Some sections of the songs were like a snooze fest, so he had to rearrange that. And listen, he said this himself. It's not my take on it, all right? He said this himself. Like, this part is sort of a snooze fest, so I have. For the purposes of live performance, by the way. So I have to rearrange this to make it more exciting. So for soundtracks, maybe you don't want it to be like such a long song, you know? You want to make it short, maybe squeeze the best phase in there, or the first phase for that matter, and call it a day. Maybe that's the case, I'm not really sure. But that could be a good understanding about it. Okay, so people are saying C. Unlike Ludwig, Oceiros becomes a beast during phase 2. The baby's real, isn't invisible. I never saw the baby in his arms. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. I could go back to my gameplay and see it, but as far as I can remember, he's not holding anything. Like, he's imagining he has it. And yes, maybe the baby was real once, but he doesn't have it anymore. That's the tragedy of it, I think. Is A tier? Also, oh, okay. Oceiros is A, S. Okay, well, you have one S. B, C. There's even an animation of him smashing the baby, but they removed the baby because it was brutal. Okay, well, I haven't seen that. Okay, B tier. This is the first time I've heard this song on its own. I was never aware of the second phase being this good. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like, it's really hard, in my case, to really analyze music while I'm playing a game. I can only do one thing at a time, alright? So, that's why I rather do this kind of tier lists and breakdowns outside of the gameplay. It would have to be a more chill game, you know? Maybe a turn-based game that could be, you know, analyzed on spot. But a game like Dark Souls, it's like... Or a game like StarCraft, or, you know, a real-time strategy game or something. Even a MOBA or something, you know, that you have to be so involved in the game, it would be very, very difficult. In my case. If there's any other peer, you know, that can do that, good, mate. You do you, because that's an amazing feat to do. I can't do that. I can't do both things at a time. It's the first time that, okay, people think the baby is invisible, but the crying hurt actually comes from his mouth, so it's most likely him making the sounds. Oh, okay. I thought you were going I thought you were going to say he ate him. That he ate the baby or something. Dear Lord. Oceiros is a really mysterious boss. We don't get much background about who is that baby Ocelot, or if it even exists. Okay, there we go. Vordt is S tier. Okay, let's hold the horse. Okay, we're doing one at a time. We will do Vordt in a second. Just relax. Okay, just hold on. Stop. Yes, that will be fun to watch lore videos. I can recommend Vati's video about the lore of Ariandel DLC. Okay, I'll take it into account. This boss fight have a baby in the hands of the Oceiros in the cult content. In the cult content, sorry. Okay. Well, maybe I can check that out after the stream, because that wasn't the case when I played. Oceiros really like Metal Gear Solid 3, yeah. Yeah, the Child of Dragons, okay. Oceiros is the boss Oceiros is the boss, Ocelot is his invisible dragon baby. Yeah. Just a question, but do you think you will ever play through Bloodborne? I'm not against the idea. I just would like it to be ported to PC. And I have no any remotely not okay, let me see if I can speak English today. I have not even remotely the desire to buy a PS4 or PS5. I don't really need consoles because I just play video games on my PC. So why would I buy something else? If I would buy a console, it would be like a Nintendo Switch, because they have a lot of exclusive games, which is the Nintendo games. But other than that, I don't think I would. Not right now, at least. Plus, wouldn't it be great if Bloodborne was ported for PC and it would be on 60 FPS? Or even beyond that. I know they locked Elden Ring to 60 FPS, but hey, What if they, well, if they make a remaster for PC, right? And they unlock the frame rate. Oh, dear lord. It's going to be delicious. Or even let's go even farther than that. Imagine if they would make a Bloodborne remake. That would be insane. Like if they make a remake like the Dead Space remake. Oh dear lord. Gives this to me. Hey Atlas, hey Side of Clouds, how are you, mate? Good to see you. Was wondering if you ever stream again. Yeah, I was wondering the same thing, mate. But fortunately, I had problems with my internet, so I didn't want you to suffer through that and be disappointed at the end that we couldn't finish our stream again, you know. But anyways, I'm impressed by the quality of the OST for optional bosses. Yeah, me too. I mean, let's see. Like the mage, I don't remember the name. This mage, pretty cool. What else? I don't remember if Dragon Slayer is an optional boss or not. I think it isn't. But this OST is fire. And he's not even like the most memorable boss in the game, well, whatsoever. But anyways. It became invisible, they removed it from the beta version. Yeah, that's what people are saying. I think we should do a poll for this one. Okay, yeah. It's just that we will do the ranking in a second. I'm just trying to catch up with the comments. There was a baby, but they thought it would be too disturbing for people and remove it. Death Stranding wasn't a thing at the time. Okay. Yeah, Death Stranding is a game that I would like to play. I would actually like to, like, are so many video games that I've missed over the years. Either because I was playing one thing or because I was broke or whatever. And, there are, like, I haven't played so many Metal Gear games and I would like to play them. Anyways. Let's move forward. Okay, Fierce Face. Switch is for Giga Chats. Maybe. Well, Nintendo doesn't treat their customers as Giga Chats. That I can tell you. Nor content creators, as for that matter. Yeah, I would love a remaster at least, but I understand. Thanks for answering. Yeah, no problem, mate. Sekiro gonna kill shit. Gonna kill shit out of him. Gonna kill the shit out of him. I suppose you were meant to say that. I have better. Bloodborne remaster with 60 FPS will be the easiest cash in from Soft. Yeah, maybe. Crystal Sage. Yeah, thank you so much. Such a shame I didn't get to see your reaction to Armor and Epilogue. I don't remember if I removed that video or not. Anyways, let's just move forward, okay? Because we're getting behind on this. Let me know right now, what do you give Oceiros? Which ranking do you give Oceiros? Is it an S tier? Is it an A tier? I saw some people going in between A and C. Let me know. All right. We got B, A. All right. A at least. Wow, we got one S tier. That's crazy. B or Z? Okay, please don't do that. Please don't say B or C. Just say one thing. Is it either B or C? A, B. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of A's. A. Wow, really? You liked it that much? In A? Wow. Do you think it's... okay. Mira. A, C, B, 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 B. Wow, I see a lot of B's now. A. Low A. I think yeah, there's a lot of A's and the second one is B. Okay. Wow. I don't think it's that high, mate. Really? Are you going to put it above Judas Gundyr? That's crazy. I mean, I will say that this Oceiros has that one unique thing that it tells the story of him and the invisible offspring. So that's a really cool feature, I think. That not other song has. So for that thing, maybe okay. I'll grant you that. Fine. It's A tier. If it's gonna be A tier, it's at least at the bottom. Okay. Fine. Let's put it in A tier. Now, I really don't think that this song is better than it's not better than Armored. No way. I don't think this is better than Armored. Dragon Slayer Armor. Nor Firelink Shrine. Main menu theme. Maybe no. Okay, what do you think? Don't tell me it's above Armor Slayer. Dragon Slayer Armor. Okay, let's put it here. Low A. Okay. We can agree with that. Do you think it should be on the bottom or above Lothric? Because I don't really think people would like this more than the main menu theme. I think people simp a lot for the main menu theme. And listen, rightfully so, because it's really good. Bottom. Okay, Lothric is better. Bottom. Okay. We seem to be in an agreement with that. Low A on the bottom. Okay, on the bottom. Okay. Fantastic. I agree with that. So we can move forward. Good. Look at this. Look at this, man. Look at this. The steam maker is doing good. The steel list is going good. The steel list is doing good, man. The steel list is looking good. Okay, now let's do Pontiff, alright? No, wait. Let's go Demon. Demon is first. Go the Demon. Let's do the Demon first. Let's see. Is it Demon? All Demon King, right? Yeah, All Demon King. Okay, let's play All Demon King right now. We will do Pontiff after this one, don't worry. Hey, it's very tense. This reminds me a little bit of Bloodborne, actually, with the brass. There's a ghostly figure behind. It opened. That's actually cool. Wow. But I think this song is okay, but definitely the resolution was really good. I like the resolution of the song a lot. Okay, so let's go back to the tier list right now. So, All Demon King, what do you think it should be? What ranking? Both the song and boss gave me DS1 nostalgia. Yeah, it sounds a lot like a DS1 song. I completely agree. I was thinking the same thing. I was thinking this song reminds me of a song from Dark Souls 1. And I can't pinpoint which one is it. Okay, whoa! A lot of C's. That's crazy. Wow, this is like almost unanimous. A lot of people are saying C. Okay, we have one D. Okay, a couple of Ds. D. No, okay, Josaviel, please don't spam the D, okay? Just one D is fine. I read your D before. Okay, that didn't sound right. I saw that you typed D. So don't spam it. Okay, see, there's a couple of these. There's a couple of these. Okay. I don't know, mate. I think most people are saying C for the most part. I mean, some people are saying like... Yeah, there's some D's, but most people are saying C. So I think I would agree with that. Hey, Nacho Snake, how are you, mate? Atlas, the real question is, when will you grow out your goatee again? That's I don't know, mate. Maybe if in the future I do like a fundraiser or something, and I can consider that. But I have renounced my barbarian ways and went into the paragon of civilization. I have adopted the Roman ways of life, where I bathe and I shave. That's what happened. Okay, lads. And last, I doubt there's any women here. This is a Sarchus fest, man. Come on. This is a how do you call it? A circle jerk? Men only circle jerk or something. Which is not actually, okay? Women are welcome to join, of course. But based on my statistics on YouTube, yeah. Most likely. Okay, let's put this on C tier, alright? Let's put it on C tier. Now, would you say this is on the bottom C tier, or where here? I would be very surprised if people say like it's above Dancer. That would be very surprising. I think the Demon King OST is a kind of a representation of hell, the kind we can hear in Heroes of Might and Magic when you're in Devil's Town. No way you played Heroes of Might and Magic. That's crazy that you played that. That's not a game that a lot of people know, you know? It's a very niche game. I loved Heroes of Might and Magic, mate. Like, Heroes of Might, the first Heroes of Might and Magic that I played was the third one. I think it's called Restorations of Erathia. Wow, the soundtrack of that game, wow. Wow, mate. It's incredible. And the soundtrack of the fourth one is really good too. After those two, I kind of lost track of the games, but I love them. I love them so much. By the way, Lionel, I hope I'm not being rude with this question, but is there any chance you are from Europe? Because I think that franchise is that like Europeans like those kind of franchise, you know, like real-time strategy games, turn-based strategy games, medieval, you know, total war games, all those kind of things. I'm just wondering. Hey Whisk, how are you, mate? Yeah, Pontiff is next. Relax. He can't grow the goatee because it ruins his patches cosplay. All right. Okay. Yeah. Listen, I will never push you down a cliff. All right. It's fine. Patches is bald. Yes, that's fine. You know, Jeff Bezos is also bald. Johnny Sins is also bald. Jose Triani is also bald. It's not only patches, you know. But what would you know because you're a Dark Souls simp? You don't know anything else in life but Dark Souls. You live in a box. Therefore, you're limited to this. This. Okay. Grow your goatee and make a Breaking Bad cosplay stream. That will be a good idea, actually. Maybe in the future for a fundraiser or something. Or if Breaking Bad gets to an anniversary or something, we can do something about that or something. They think that's overrated, my guy. Yeah. Okay, middle C. People are saying middle C. Oh, bottles are mine. Thank you so much, mate, for the super chat. That's 100 SEK. I don't know what's that currency, but thank you so much, mate. Hey, man, your content is splendido. Keep on trucking. Thank you so much, mate. I really appreciate it. Okay, so people are saying mid C for All Demon King. So that will be here, I suppose. You should react to Final Fantasy songs if you want more female audience. Yeah, I suppose that's true. That's another franchise that I couldn't get into when I was growing up. Maybe because I was playing something else, you know. I know that a lot of people play Final Fantasy for the first time on PlayStation, and I never had a console. I do know that they ported the Final Fantasy VII on PC, but by that time I was on something else. I bought the game. I know I've told this story before, but for people, maybe the new people that are in here that don't know about this, I bought the game on Steam, Final Fantasy VII, the OG one, and I was playing it, and I was getting really into it, mate. Like really into it. Like I went all over. You know, the first act of the game, you know, when I went up to the president and he got killed, and Genova, I got to fight Genova. I got to one of the towns, and I fought Sephiroth a little bit. But then what crushed me about the game is that when I had to start traveling in between towns, and I would get like 1,000 encounters, you know, to fight. It was driving me crazy, mate. Like, let me get to the bloody town, mate. I just want to play. I just want to follow the story. I was really into it. I was really into the whole macro reactor story and whatnot. And you know, it killed the pacing of the game for me when I was traveling in between towns. I mean, I will be willing to play it again if I did it on stream, you know, because people will push me to finish it. But on my own, it's like really hard. I am from France. Okay, there we have it. I wasn't that wrong after all. Peter Play, yes, I'm from Poland. Also, you like Heroes of Might and Magic? Yeah. Yeah, those are more of a thing in Europe. Alex, what's the next From Software game are you going to play? I don't know. I'm taking a break of From Software games. I don't really know. Hey, Poroto man. Poroto man. G, yeah. Hey mate, how are you? Saitama cosplay will be ruined. That's right. You know it. That's what patches will say. Okay, relax, okay? Okay, you know what? Let's just move on. Enough with the patches thing. Just to make sure, do you agree that all Demon Kings should be above the Sage? Or below the Sage? Above or below? Because nobody said anything about being on top C. Or even above the Dancer. So do you think above the Sage is fine or below? Below? Above? Below? Above Sage? Below? Below. Okay, a lot of people are saying below. Above. 2 people above. Most people... Okay, 3 below. Below. Okay. Let's leave it below then. There we have it. I started playing Final Fantasy XIV a year ago and it has some absolutely incredible music. Have I ever... I did a couple of breakdowns of Final Fantasy XIV songs. Like a couple, just a couple. And I did play the trial, but I couldn't get into it. And I know that a lot of people say like, well, yeah, but you have to play it further because... You know, when you're out of Heavensward is when it gets good. But mate, I put 40 hours into the trial and it's like, how can I pay a subscription base for a game that I don't know if I'm going to play? You know, I'm going to have to put like 100 hours, 150 hours to get to the good content. Just to see if I like it or not. Wow, it's just like a lot of... It's a lot. You can get cheats that you have no encounters if you don't feel like fighting sometimes in Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, but that's the thing. I mean, like I wouldn't want to cheat, right? It's plus if you cheat and you don't have those encounters, then where do you get the experience from? You know, like in a way, it's good that you have the encounters because you get more experience, but at the same time, it's like, damn it, it's so often. We can see the tier list right now. Okay, sorry. Well, it's fine. We're going to be moving on from to the other track, okay? Which is going to be Pontiff. But right there, it's right there below the Sage. Okay, let's listen to what is it? Pontiff. Let's go. Let's listen to Pontiff. All right. Boom. This is the prelude when you're entering to the chapel or the church or whatever. Oh no! Who is that? He has 2 swords! There's a harpsichord in this song too, but it's really buried in the back. If I played anything in this song, it would be the harpsichord. Yeah, this is a choir heavy. The Giga choirs are back. That is a resolution, isn't it? That sounds like a resolution, 100%. God damn it. Alright. Alright, there we have it. Pontiff. Pontiff Sulyvahn. Sulyvahn! Pontiff Sulyvahn. What do you give it? S, A, B, C, D. Subsidy. A or S for me? S. Okay, just you're allowed to say one. Is it A or S? You have to decide. Otherwise, your vote doesn't count. Wow, I'm saying a lot of... Okay, S, A, high A, low S, A, B. Okay, a lot of... So far, a lot of S and a lot of A's. A. Seen a lot of A's in a row. Like at the beginning there were a lot of S's, but now there's a lot more A's, I see. I think we're gonna have to do... Okay, S. Okay, now I'm starting to say more A's. Yeah, this is definitely more of an A tier according to you. S was strong at the beginning, but now... A for abstain. Okay. That's a good one. Patches will say S, Atlas will say A. A tier for Pontiff. Are you sure you're not just simping for it? You do know that I'm not a fan of the Giga choirs. But at the end, I can kind of concede a little bit, okay? A. Wow, a lot of you just really wanted to be A tier. Wow. Okay, let's put it this way, alright? I don't think this is an A tier because I've said it previously that sometimes I have trouble with Giga choirs, okay? With this insane amount of choirs, especially if they are in really high registers, okay? They are a little overstimulating for me. I'm not saying that it's wrong to do that or that it sucks or whatever, okay? These are professional composers. This is just to my liking, okay? Every now and then there will be a song that has this kind of arrangements that I like. But oftentimes in Dark Souls and Bloodborne for that matter, it's not my kind of thing. It's not my cup of tea. However, I do see that a lot of you think this is an A tier. And some people think this is an S tier. I will concede to you, right, that we can place this on A tier. Because at the end of the day, I wanted to do this tier list, you know, on stream for you for this to be your tier list. Because if it was mine, then it would be a little different. So let's put it on A tier, alright? Let's put Pontiff on A tier. Why the hell not? A tier. Now, where do you think in A tier should it be? Most probably you will think that it's above Oceiros. But I don't know if you would consider that better than Lothric. Any boss with a stand has my respect. Oh, that's right. He kind of has like a stand, right? I never I thought about it that way, but yeah. God damn it, man. There's another JoJo reference. There's a JoJo reference in everything. There's a JoJo reference in Dark Souls 3. A Pontiff has a stand. He's a Stardust Crusader. Who will think? Okay, lower than Lothric. Alright. Under Lothric for sure. Below. Below Lothric, but high. Okay, you mean above Oceiros. The top? No. I am not going to... Okay, I'm not going to concede that far, okay? Not that far, Jerf. No. There's no way in hell I'm going to place Pontiff above Dragon Slayer armor. That song is too good. Okay, that's fine. Let's put it above Oceiros and below Lothric, which seems to be the consensus here, right? Okay, it's looking good. Looking pretty good. Why not? Well, we heard Dragon Slayer armor already. But I would invite you to listen to Dragon Slayer armor on your own. And judge by yourself. Because by the way, Dragon Slayer armor is in top of A tier. And I didn't intercede in that vote, by the way. It wasn't like I was conceding. There was a lot of people that agreed in that poll, as far as I can remember. Anyways, let's do Secret Betrayal, right? Let's see, Secret Betrayal, where are you? Here you are. I don't know where this plays. Is this the final song? This is the song that plays at the end. Where does Secret Betrayal plays? Because that looks like the Firekeeper at the end of the game. This song plays in the Firelink when you give the eyes to the Firekeeper. Oh, really? Wow. Okay. Illusion, thank you so much for the £2 or sorry, the 2 euros. Sorry. You didn't listen to the second phase of some bosses. Yeah, the thing is that these songs, I'm not skipping phases or whatnot, or I'm not skipping phases or neither stopping the songs. Okay, the songs are ending like that. They don't have the second phase or whatever. And as far as I know, this is the way it is in the soundtrack. You know, the physical media of the soundtrack. Unless this is a wrong file for some reason. These are wrong files for some reason. But anyways, that's the reason why. Okay, anyways, let's just keep moving. Let's do what is it? Let's do Secret Betrayal. All right? Let's see here. Where is it, mate? Secret Betrayal, let's go! Oh, I thought that was it. Okay. Got impatient, sorry. I feel like a Milfanito came into Dark Souls 3 to sing us this song. What do you think? Oof. Oh, sorry, I had the music. I'm so sorry. I had the music, the Diablo music layer on top of it. I'm really sorry. I muted it already. Why didn't you tell me before? That was it. Okay. This is probably the most subdued song. One of the most subdued songs of the soundtrack. I can already see that a lot of people are not going to like this track. However, before we rank it, I would like to say something about the song. A little bit of input. This song is not necessarily about, you know, being like grasping you in a way. Like it's not trying to catch your attention, to be honest. This song is really subdued. It's more what's the term I'm trying to look for? It's trying to be very inconspicuous. And this song has like 3 layers or 4 layers in it. And they don't play at most of the time they don't play at the same time. It has a piano, which by the way has a really cool thing. You can hear that there's a note that repeats, right? Let me see if I can find it. There. Sorry. You hear that? Okay, a little bit. 2, 3. Okay, you hear that? There's an effect called delay, okay? And delay, what basically does is that it kind of repeats the sound after you play a note in an instrument, okay? However, in this particular track, there's no delay. I don't think that's delay at all. That's the performer of the piano, you know, the pianist. I don't know if this was actually played by a pianist or you know, it was made in a mock-up. But that's also an attention to detail in which you would have either the real pianist or the fictional pianist play the exact same note, but with a lower degree of intensity. So it sounds like it has an effect on it. It sounds like it has a delay on it. But what it's actually creating the delay, quote unquote, is the organic intensity with which the pianist is playing the key. The harder you press the key, the louder the note sounds. And if you start to press it with less intensity, the note is going to sound less loud. So it has that really cool dynamic, you know, like it's fading away. Okay. So, and if you really hear the song, like all the instruments like calm, like they swell a little bit, like tenuously, you know, it's like a little glimpse in the dark and then fades away. and that is also done in the piano. And piano is an instrument that is more of a has more attack than other instruments in the orchestra, because it's a key, you know, and you press the key. It has like I don't know how to call it, but you know, it's a hammer that's transmitting energy towards a string in the piano, while in the string section, for example, you have a bow, and the bow is more of a glancing motion, you know, on top of a string, so it doesn't sound as aggressive. But the pianist can really mitigate that lack of softness, if you will, by actually playing the key with less intensity, and that creates that kind of fading effect, you know. After all, the fire fades, you know. It's supposed to be the lore of the thing. It's the thing is that the fire is fading, so that piano tail, really, it's a really cool touch if you really think about it in terms of the lore and whatnot. But anyways, what would you give the song? Secret Betrayal. What would you give it? Fantasy elevator song. God damn it. Okay. Something that should play at some elevator in Dark Souls while waiting for 20 seconds to arrive. Okay. Vintage delays can sound very good and make delay shadow of sound. Yeah, I haven't heard so much of stacking of delays. Like it's not a common thing that you would hear, like stacking of delays. I know that in orchestral music they like to stack 2 reverbs, but delays, that's more of a. It's not often that happens, you know, in popular music. You know, maybe they started doing that more often. To be honest, I'm not really that into knowing that much of modern production techniques in terms of the delay and whatnot. I know really basic things about it. But stacking delays, I've heard a handful of tracks that sounds like it has that. Okay, C, B, C, A. Okay. A. Okay, this is kind of okay. We have 2 C's, 2 C's, 2 B's, 1 A. If you know the lore of this song, it's really interesting. If you know the lore, this song is really interesting. Hey Alex, how are you, mate? As for me, A. Wow, really? People are saying A to this song. Okay. Well, that's surprising. I don't know. Some people really said it's A, it's C before C. Okay, this is kind of confusing. I'm going to put it into a poll because it's all over the place, okay? So I'm going to do a poll for this one. Secret Betrayal. All right? A. Only one person said S. I don't think it's an S tier song, so I'm going to place A, B, C, and D, right? Okay. There's the poll for Secret Betrayal. What would it be? A, B, C, or D? Okay, there we go. I think that OST presents very well the tragedy. Yeah. And see, the thing is about these very contrived less is more songs, you know, they are very, very conservative, I would say, with the amount of instruments and, you know, amount of layers that it has, is that you can hear the story told in the dynamics of the instruments, in how intense one note is, how quiet another song is, how long the wailing of a singer sounds, which note it accentuates, because there's no other distractions. You are only going to hear very well the few things that are there. So it's all about the little details. It really fits the tonal shift in the game at that point. I would say B only because it's background song, so it wouldn't go much higher. Okay, that's fair enough. And I think it's better to poll votes. Yes, that's ongoing right now. It represents a serious decision to take. That is true. Okay, I'm going to give 10 more seconds, okay? And then I'm going to close the poll. But so far, A tier is winning. And B tier is really close. Like A is 42%, B is 39%. I'm going to say that I'm very surprised that people voted A for this song. Quite honestly, I think people was going to say this was going to be C tier. Oh crap. Okay, we have a tie in between A and B. Okay, B now is on top. Okay, this is getting exciting now. 41% for B tier. 44%. Okay, 5 more seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh my god, A tier is going again on a tie. Okay, 5 more seconds. 5 more seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, B tier won. That was funny. All right. All right, B tier it is. Let's put in B tier then. Now, would you say it's on the bottom of B tier? Is it on the bottom, on the top, kind of mid? Where would you put it? Let me get some water. Okay, let me put the tier list. Sorry about that. Okay, there it is. Secret Betrayal. Should it be at the bottom? At the top? Above Nameless King? Why would it be? Middle B, I would say. On the bottom. Bottom? Alright. Okay, 5 more seconds on the bottom. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, bottom it is. Let's move forward to Vordt. Oh, sorry. Soul of Cinder comes first. No, it's Soul of Cinder comes first. Okay, let's do Soul of Cinder. I know that you've been waiting for this song for a long time. You want it. I know 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 you want it. Okay. Let's do it. Let's go. Soul of Cinder. This is your end! The dark shall prevail! I can't give up. The dark has to prevail. The dark shall prevail. That. No! Oh! That is the first sinner! No! I cannot. I cannot. I cannot let win. Win! Uh-oh, is it lagging? Uh-oh. This is the end of your win! The end of your legacy! I will do the final blow on your sin! Ah! The fire fades. The fire has faded. All right, there we have it. That's Soul of Cinder. All right. I know this song is really, really up there for most of Dark Souls fans. That is for sure. So, Soul of Cinder, what will it be? S, A, B, C, or D? Okay. What a surprise. A lot of people is saying S tier. I never would have thought this was going to be the case at all. Surely is an S tier. All right. Who else says S tier? Okay, we have an A tier. Okay, we have a detractor here. Alejandro is detracting from you, lads. He's saying, screw you, lads! It's not an S tier! I dare to blaspheme to the powers that be about the song. Alejandro is a rebel, mate. He's trying to get cancelled. He dared to give Soul of Cinder an A tier. You go, man. Stay strong. Stay your ground. Okay, well, honestly, a lot of people are saying S tier, so S tier it is then. Let's put it on S tier. All right. S tier. I would say this is an A tier, by the way. But I will concede. This is an S tier. Now, do you think this is above or below Epilogue? Or Abyss Watchers, for that matter? What happened? Epilogue is peak. So below. Okay. Yeah, I think that it's fine. I think that if it was my ranking, I would say Soul of Cinder is A tier. I quite honestly like more the last half of the song. But I like the first half too. But, mate, Abyss Watchers is like insane. It's just too good. I think it's S was not the best. I think Abyss Watchers and Gael are better. Okay. Well, let's leave it an S tier, okay? I will concede to you on that. And you will concede on me that it's closer to A tier than to S tier. That's hence it's on the last place. I can deal with that. I actually like more Dragon Slayer armor than Soul of Cinder. But it's fine. This is your tier list. I will concede to that, all right? So let's move forward with what's the next one? Vordt. All right. Let's do Vordt. Wait, what? Okay, yeah. Let's do Vordt now. Vordt. of the Wooded Valley. Boom! Here comes the fatty! Fight, you coward! What? What? This part is insane! Right now, like in the box, coming out of the box. Listen to that percussion, mate. It's like we're going to war or something. Oh! Double time! Oh crap! It ends with a fade out. Okay. Well, there we have it. Actually, I'm quite surprised with this song, Vordt. I should have paid more attention to this track before. It's pretty cool. Okay, what do you think Vordt is? Is it S, A, B, C, or D? This is a good song. S, A, S. Okay, it's between A and S. I like that. Low A, alright. A, it's iconic, alright. S. Okay. Alejandro says C is C tier. He's how do you call it? He's the outcast of the whole thing. A tier for Vordt. Okay, so far A tier for Vordt. I think it's pretty much overwhelmingly people saying it's an A tier. Yeah. High A or low S. Yeah, no, I don't think this is an S tier. I think, yeah, it is an A tier. Now, where in A tier would you place it? In my opinion, I think Vordt goes here. Above Lothric and below The main menu theme. What do you think where it should go? Oh, sorry. You can see the tier list. Sorry. Here it is. In my opinion, I think it should go here. But I want to hear what you say. I think the main menu is just too... It's more iconic than Vordt. It's the main menu theme, mate. Come on. Agreed? Before main theme. Okay, below Lothric. Okay, we have someone saying below Lothric. I think Twin Princess is better. Below Twin Princess. Here? Definitely below Lothric. Below Twin Princess, maybe. Okay, I think most people... There's only one person that said before... That said, apologies, before main theme. Okay. Fine. I mean, it's not above the main menu, so... I can agree with that. I will place it here, but sure, fine. I will concede and I will place it here for you, right? Looking good. Looks good? Alright. Yeah, it's looking good. We're almost there. Let's get to... What is this? This is Wolnir, right? I think this is Wolnir, isn't it? I just want to confirm that this is Wolnir right here. So we can move on. Big skeleton fell out. Yeah, that's Wolnir. Alright, let's check Wolnir now. Alright, let's go to Wolnir. Where are you, Wolnir? Wolnir! What the hell? I don't... Oh no, it's here. It's called High Lord Wolnir. Okay, let's go. Wow. It's insanely low. Very low register in the base. Wow, that low end is sounding mean. See, I kind of like this a little bit more in the choirs, because you have a choir in the mid-range and a single female vocal on the high register. Okay, this is where it releases all the tension and starts building it again. Do you hear that? I think it had throat singing in that part. What the hell? This last part sounds like a Dark Souls 1 theme. Okay, let me just come back a little bit. I think after this drop right here, after this drop, the song has throat singing. I'm going to raise the volume for you here, and let me know if you can hear it. Okay, dude, it has throat singing in it. Let's listen to it again. That was sick. That's fucking sick. That's sick. All right. That was sick. The throat singing on that drop. Amazing. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay. What would you give it then? What do you think Wolnir should be? S, A, B, C, or D? It's a solid B. B, okay, we have 2 C's, 4 B's, 1 A, C. Wow, we have an S tier, alright. Getting out of the box here. B tier, alright. So far we have a lot of B tiers. Alright. As for spooky. Yeah, it's a very spooky song, isn't it? Especially because of the choirs and whatnot. It sounds kind of ghostly, apologies. Which is, I mean, it makes sense. It's like a giant skeleton. This was something that you will see in the catacombs or something in Dark Souls 1. Ghostly figure. C, B for bones. Kind of sounds right. About right. W tier for Wolnir. Yeah, we don't have those. Okay, I think most people are saying B tier. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, it's actually in between B and C, so I'm gonna have to do a poll for this one. Let's do a poll for Wolnir, alright? Wolnir. Oh, sorry. Nobody said D, so I'm gonna start from C to S. Okay. Crap, what the hell? Oh, sorry. I was doing a Q&A instead of the whole thing. Okay, Wolnir. S, A. Crap. Sorry. Don't vote on this one. That was my bad. Crap. Okay, well, let's do this again. God damn it. Wolnir. S, B. Sorry, S, A, B, C. Okay, now you can vote. Okay, let's see. It was close in between B and C. Let's see. Well, it apparently was not as close as I thought. What the hell? The thing is that when I do the polls, more people vote. God damn it. I suppose I'm gonna have to do only polls from now on. So more people can get involved. Okay, well, C is leading the charts so far. Like a lot. I think the previous I think the previous ones that we didn't do polls for were like snatched by the people that is writing on the chat, because these polls are going in other ways that I didn't anticipate it. Okay, this seems to be like an overall C tier overall. I will say that I could agree with that, but I would put it on top of a C tier, I would say. Surprisingly enough. So what do you think? Do you think we should put Wolnir on top of C tier? Above Deacons? Even above Dancer? Dancer is a very subdued song overall. Top of C. C. Under Dancer. Okay, top C. I have two people that says it should be on top of a C tier. You know what? Just for fun. Let's see what people say on the poll. The lurkers. Let's say what the lurkers say. Wolnir top of C. Yes. No. Let's see what people say. Okay, do you think that the Wolnir should be on top of C tier? No. Yes. No. No, no, no. Okay. Seems to me like a lot of people are saying no. Wow, a lot of people are saying no. It's not top of a C tier. Alright. Alright. I hear you. Then let's put it here. Above Boreal Dancer. I think that's a good place to put it. Alright. Let's keep moving. What is this one? I don't recognize this. I voted yes, then went to no. Dear Lord of Sin. What is this? I don't recognize this. What the hell is that? Do you recognize this? What is this? Ancient Wyvern. Oh yeah, that's the Ancient Wyvern. That's right. Okay, let's do Ancient Wyvern then. Okay, let's do Ancient Wyvern. The Wyvern. Oh crap, I forgot to put that graphic on. Well, it's fine. We are getting close to the part that I know most of you are looking for, which is the DLC songs. We're getting close. So let's listen to Wyvern now. Okay, Wyvern, Ancient Wyvern. Let's go. Okay. What do you think so far? I kind of not feeling this one so far. Let's see if it changes. change a little bit here. Okay, it's not bad. But it's not like great. Actually, this part is a little bit like, eh. Yeah, and that's how it ends. I mean, that's how it fades out. Sorry. I don't know about this one, lads. What do you think? I wasn't feeling this one too much, to be honest. Dumpster tier, dear lord. Take the plunge. Yeah. D tier, last C. C, that was short. Yes, indeed. D. C, right above the Crystal Sage, I would say. This song is all you can do with a boss like that. Really, mate? Above. I think I even like the Crystal Sage song more than this one. D. Do we rate only music or also if it fits thematically? Both things. It's both things. I was talking about the how Oceiros, the Oceiros song was pretty fitting for his story, the storytelling of his character. So yeah, it's both things. I mean, you could consider both, one of them, however you like. Atlas, these are not the full OSTs, they're shorter. Yeah, we established that a long time ago. Below Curse, Rotted Greatwood. Okay. Well, I think a lot of people are saying that it's not really that good. I think I will place it here. Crap. Where is it? Okay, let's go to the thing. There we go. Let's place it. I'm gonna place it here, to be honest. I didn't like this song too much. I think even the Greatwood, the Curse Rotten Greatwood had a little bit more flair to it. Like it sounded like the Curse, the Greatwood, the tree. I'm gonna call it the tree. Just kind of a tongue twister, that name. It had a little bit more flair to it, because Wyvern was a little bit of a snooze fest, if you ask me. Oh, cool. At least you know. I just joined, by the way, sadly, so I've missed a lot. Will the whole stream be on your channel? Yeah. It will it will be on my Vordt, my Vordt's playlist after we finish. You can check the whole thing later if you want. Okay, we're done with what is so far. We're done with what is so far the worst song of the soundtrack, which is Ancient Wyvern. Okay, it seems like the composer woke up that day in a really bad mood and said, "You know what? This is trash. So I'm gonna give it a trash song." Okay, let's listen to Yhorm. Okay, now is the turn for Yhorm. Yhorm the giant. Yes. All right, Yhorm the giant. Show me what you got, baby. Where are you? Here we are. Go, Sigmire! Kick his ass! I should probably replay the game to fight this boss alone, by the way. So far, he's better than the previous one, that's for sure. Sick! Do it again. Yes! That was cool. Part, mate, and this transition towards, yeah. Come on, do it again, mate. Come on. Damn it. Wow, this song is way longer than the previous ones. Yeah, well, a little bit. Like a 1 minute. Okay, there we go. About a minute longer than the other ones. Okay, so there we have it. Yhorm the Giant. The fella that got his ass kicked by the great Sigmaya. May he rest in peace. So, what do you give Yhorm the Giant? What would it be? Is it S tier? Is it A tier? Is it no tier? Oh, god damn it. Bottom. Wow, really? A lot of S tiers so far. Whoa, whoa, whoa. So much S tier. Really? A. Jonathan says D tier. Wow. He doesn't like the song at all. S tier. Wow, really, mate? Mate, I can't place this song above Dragon Slayer Armor. Come on. There's no way. No. I am not going to... You know what? I'm going to do a poll again, because the people that's typing the thing on chat is like snatching the votes. Let's put it to a poll, okay? S A B C. Let's see. Let's see what people say in the poll. Okay. What do you say for Yhorm? Is it S, A, B, or C? Okay, there we go. Can't have him above Dragon Slayer armor. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's no way it can be better than Dragon Slayer armor, mate. Come on. Let's be real here. You wretches. You see, look at that. His wretches are trying to snatch the votes. Stop the steal, man. Come on. Stop the steal. Oh, crap. S tier is going above. Okay, A tier stays. Okay, 5 more seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. End. There we go. A wins with 48 votes. That's crazy. See? You wretches. Now, where in A tier should we place this? Don't tell me it's above Dragon Slayer armor, or I'm going to ban you. But let's see. Should Yhorm... I think Yhorm can be... Wow. Quite honestly, I would say that Yhorm should not be above Vordt. I think the Vordt theme is better than Yhorm's. Let me know what you think. Below Lothric Prince, I would say. Below Lothric. Oh, you think it's above Vordt? Really? Above Vordt. Yes, I prefer him to Vordt. Okay, this is a little bit split then. Let's do another poll then. Start a poll. Yhorm above Vordt. Yes. No. Let's see what happens. Is Yhorm above Vordt in the A tier? Yes. Holy crap. Okay. Okay, a lot of people are saying yes. So far. Where are the no's? We need the no's. Come on, man. Vote no. Let's go. Come on. Come on, you wretches. Where are the no's? Let's go. Come on. Up that bar. Rigged. No, it's not rigged. Come on. No, it's losing. Come on. Don't let the poor Vordt lose. Come on, man. Okay, crap. I'm gonna get it 5 more seconds. Come on. Come on. Get out of it. Come on, let's vote no. 5. No, 4. No, 3. No, 2. No, 1. No, we lost. God damn it, fine. Above, it's above. Fine. Wretches. Come on, man. Vordt is cooler. I mean, Yhorm is a cooler character, I think, but Vordt's music is more cool, I think. It's fine. I'll get over it. It's fine. It's fine. I'll be fine. I just gonna have to go to rehab or something, but it's fine. I'll be fine. Jesus. Okay. Well, anyways. Now we arrive to your favorite part. Now we're getting into the DLC territory. The Ring City and the ashes of Arundel await us. Are you ready to the final phase of this tier list, my brethren? The dark awaits us at the end of this journey. So we have to hear the lament in the songs of these wretched fallen foes that we have defeated, so we could have the eternal age of dark. And therefore, let's hear the Grave Tender theme. Which is this one. Oh crap. Okay, those strings are pretty cool. Listen to that. That's a harpsichord. And then it ended. The strings took the thing. Oh, yeah. Okay, it's releasing all the tension. And you know it's going up again. What the hell? That was very abrupt. Like it didn't build a thing, it just went straight up. And released it again. Okay. Just building a little bit further. The percussion's still a little bit subdued. Okay, here we go. Violins and swings. That's me, mate. Is it the violins? They're killing it. And they had a resolution with the tubular bell at the end. That's such a classic ending for this kind of tracks. Alright, so we have Champion Grave Tender right there. I was surprised by this song. I'm not gonna lie. It was pretty good. Pretty good so far. Severin, mate, thank you so much for the 22 euros. Wow, that's very generous. Thank you so much. Tell me every ladder location in Dark Souls. Okay. Okay. I don't know what you're talking about, okay? I can name you some of the ladders, but I have no idea why would you ask such a question. Like, where is this coming from? Does anybody in the chat know what Severin is talking about? Because from all the wonderful things that there is in Dark Souls, why would he be interested in me telling the ladders? Like, that's such a strange kind of trivia to say, you know? It's more interesting to say, well, what's the name of all the bosses or something, but the ladders? What, the ladders? I don't know, mate. I know that there's a lot of ladders in Agents of Ariandel, that's for sure. But, you know, nothing is so much of a relevant thing, I would say. Nothing has ever happened with a ladder, by the way. Ever. Okay. Let's put this to a vote because I'm noticing that the people that is typing in the chat is stealing all the votes. You wretched beings. So, let's do a poll for this one. Let's see. Oh, what is it? Grave Tender, right? Grave Tender. S, A, B, or C. Okay. Is Grave Tender an S, A, B, or C tier? Let me know. Severing with another 22 euros. Mate, wow, thank you so much. I'm really grateful, really. Ladder tier, okay. There's no such thing as a ladder tier list, okay? No. Okay, I'm going to do a ladder tier list, a fast TLDR ladder tier list, okay? Number 1 tier list, number 1 in the tier list, tier S. The ladder that goes to the bottom part of the Ashes of Ariandel area. Pretty long one, right? Ladder number 2, the ladder that goes to... Let's see. The ladder that goes to through the secret passage to get to Midir. And ladder number 3, which will be B tier. The ladder that you make when you cut the bridge where there's the bunch of skeletons. I can't remember what it was. That area. Where you people killed that NPC, by the way. You murderers. But Atlas, just go to her. The skeletons are not going to do anything to her. They're not going to kill you. Filthy wretches. Oh, God. Okay. I'm going to end the poll right now. Grave Tender is an A tier, in your opinion. All right? Okay. Let's put Grave Tender in A tier. Let's see. Grave Tender, A tier. Where in A tier? Do you think this is... Oh, wow. This is kind of... This is fire, mate. I will place this... I mean, since I said that Vordt should be here, above Lothric, I would say this is here. But I know a lot of you people like a lot the Lothric soundtrack. So, is this high? Top A? Top A? No. No. This is not better than Dragon Slayer. No. Below main menu. Okay, that seems a little bit more... You know what? Since there's so many options, we can see here that this is like right in the middle of the whole thing, right? So I'm going to do a poll where I'm asking you if it should be on the top of A, on the middle of A, or in the bottom. Okay, I think it's a better thing to do it that way. Grave tender. Top. Mid. Or bot. Okay. Grave tender should be at the top of A, on the mid, or on the bot? On the top, god damn it. Dude, no way. No way, this is better than Dragon Slayer armor, mate. Come on. I swear. Come on, you wretches. This is not on the top. You know what? I'm just realizing that you're voting against me just to piss me off. That's what's happening here. I know. You know, you have your fun. Go ahead. But you know this is not above Dragon Slayer armor. Be real. Oh my god. Severing with another 6 euros. Super chat. Let people know, Atlas. Let people know about the German OST too. The memes, Atlas. It's all a meme. Well, the German... by the way, thank you so much, mate. Wow. I mean, I don't know what to say, mate. That's so generous. Thank you so much. But yeah, the German theme is like dead. The German meme, sorry, is dead. And it's dead because I killed it. It's no more. But yes, there used to be a time that people wanted me to react to German from Bloodborne. And I didn't do it like... I did the thing after a year or a year and a half or something like that. Or maybe even it was even 2 years or something. That's crazy. Yeah. But the meme is dead already. People kept requesting it, and then people started to say like, well, this is a German Soul of Cinder or stuff like that. After I did following things without doing the theme. Without reacting to the theme. To German. Okay, I'm going to end the thing. Actually, I'm going to give it 5 more seconds. 5 seconds. 5 more seconds to end the poll. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yes! Yes! People know the truth. They know it's not better than the Dragon Slayer armor. You wretches! Let's go! You know it. It's like Asmongold says. You know it, I know it, everybody knows it. Mid tier, let's go. It stays in the mid. Yes! Yes. Okay, let's keep moving. Okay, now let's listen to Demon Prince. This is the Demon Prince, I think. Let's listen to the Demon Prince song, alright? Alright, which is actually called Demon from Below, Demon in Pain, and Demon Prince. It's like 3 faces or something. Boom! I like in the choirs. You know, they're kind of in the mid-register. This is more akin to sort of the God of War approach to choirs, you know? They're more towards the lower mids to the mid range. Okay, it released a lot of attention in that part. And it goes again. Okay, this is another phase. Hey, AP Live, I see you. Thank you so much for being here, mate. Better late than never, right? I don't think this is better than Grave Tender by any means. But I do like a little bit more the choir arrangement in this song. Like it's not like it's in a super high register all the time. Well, except in these particular parts. It's like I say anything and the song proves me wrong or whatever. Wow, it's building up a lot. Okay, there we go. Wow, that was I mean that was a really interesting resolution because it ended like in a climax part. And it like the song really ended because it didn't fade out or anything. So it wasn't supposed to... Sorry. It wasn't supposed to loop. I'm sorry. It's supposed to loop, but after that point, which is the real resolution of the track. But it ends in kind of a climax. So it's like... It doesn't end in a way. It's interesting. Okay. Let's do the poll for... Demon Prince, alright? I'm going to start the poll right now. Demon Prince. Should it be S, A, B, or C? I don't think anybody's going to say this is a D tier, to be honest. Maybe a troll. Who knows? Okay, the poll is up. Let's vote for Demon Prince, alright? What do you think Demon Prince is? Okay, so far a lot of B tiers. A lot of B. Yuka Kitamura is the best modern musician. God damn it. I mean, she's really good. But the best, a little bit of a reach. I mean, if it is your favorite, kudos to you, mate. That's for sure. Yuka is a fantastic... Yuka is a fantastic composer. Nobody can deny that. That's... I mean, who can deny that? Let's be honest. A wretch? Or an incel, if that matter. Since she's a woman and some troll come in and... She's crap.
Because she's a woman. Women don't know how to compose music.
Yeah, sure, mate. Just listen to the songs, especially Aldrich from Dark Souls 2. That was composed by Yuka. You hear that song, you tell me that she doesn't know how to make music. Amazing music, whatever. Okay, a lot of people are saying B tier. Oh my god, Leola. Mate, thank you so much for becoming a member, alright? I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Remember that you have, with your membership, you have priority to your comments in any of my YouTube videos, okay? You get a guaranteed response from me in any comment that you make in any of my videos on YouTube, and also you have the cool emojis or emotes, apologies, that you can use, all right? Thank you so much. All right, let me end the poll right now, all right? And let's see what's the okay, it's a B tier then. Okay, yeah, I will agree with this, but to be fair, I don't think this is better than Grave Tender. So I'm going to place Demon Prince in the tier list right now, but you let me know if you would agree with that, okay? B tier. I think Demon Prince is... Do you think it could be mid B? Above Nameless King? Or below Nameless King? Below NK, yeah. Mid. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to below. Okay. Below. Okay. Below Nameless King. I would have put Nameless King on top of B or low A. So I am biased. Yeah, well, you weren't here. Remember that this is all like votes from you, right? This is not my tier list. I mean, I have interceded a little bit, you know, disrupted the democracy. I became a tyrant here and there, but this is more than anything else your tier list overall. But I know you got here late, so don't worry. Okay, cool. It's below Nameless King. I can agree with that. So, what's next? We have... Oh, look at it. We have the sister. The sister. The wench. I'm sorry, the amazing, caring, wholesome lady. Of course, from Ashes of Ariandel. Lovely girl. She's incredible. Nothing bad to say, you know? You go, girl. Girl power. I have absolutely nothing bad to say about Sister Friede. Why would I? Like, absolutely nothing. You go, girl. You go, girl. You filthy wench. I mean, amazing. You're amazing. Anyways, if you should know, she now belongs in the world of OnlyFans. Yes, that's right. She noticed that a lot of you have a fetish with the feet. And therefore, after she was vanquished by yours truly, she had no other option but to escape the painting. And she noticed that the world outside of the painting was rough, unfair, and cruel. So there was only one option of the table for her to achieve her dreams in the real world. And that was opening an OnlyFans. Oh God. All right. Let's listen to the wench theme. I mean, Sister Friede theme. Boom! I died to Friede 80 times? Jesus Christ. Dear Lord of Sin. I don't know how many times I died to Sister Friede. I'm gonna have to go back and count. That's probably the most times I died to a boss. Second... yeah, it's like the first one. And secondly will be probably Nameless King. Probably. Okay, the intro of the song is very... like, listen to those gasps. You know, in between... it's panning the gasp in between the left and the right. It's very foreboding. It's like getting into the... yeah, listen to that. That's crazy. That's part of the content that she does in OnlyFans, by the way. ASMR. Sexy ASMR or something. Yeah, this is like her theme. Like, you know, in the first phase, she's in this snowy arena sort of thing. Oh. Ooh, that sustained note at the end was great. It was great. It was great. Here we go. Leolas, I'm so sorry, mate. Thank you so much for the €1. Thank you so much. You know what would be great? To have the lyrics translated to English. If you know if there's any place where they are accurate... I mean, I don't know if this has lyrics actually. But if it has, it will be very interesting to read them. It doesn't have lyrics, okay. Yeah, that's good to know. I'm just asking because I know some Bloodborne songs have. Oh. And the tubular bell at the end, mate. Come on. You can't miss the tubular bell at the end for the resolution. That's a classic way. Classic, but effective. That's the important thing. All right. Let's do the poll then. Let's do the poll, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Start poll. Friede. S tier, A tier, B tier, C tier. All right. Poll is up for Sister Friede, aka the frosted wench of the OnlyFans world. The frost-beaten wench of Fansly. Wow, S tier. Okay, a lot of people is voting S tier. Let's go. 56% on S tier. Wow. Oh, right. Really? That high? Listen, we're voting for the song, okay? Not for the fit picks. We're voting for the song. Be real. This is not a vote for the fit picks, lads. Vote for the music. Okay? Stop simping, okay? I'm serious. It's about the music. Not about the booba, okay? Come on, S tier? Really, lads? Okay. Whoa! Okay, we have a tie in between S and A, so I'm going to break the tie. 5 seconds, okay, to break the tie. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. End poll. Wow, really? S tier? Mate, I can't believe you voted this above Dragon Slayer armor. You're crazy. No, I no. No way. You're simping, mate. No. Down bad Ashen once. Yeah. True, mate. True. These people is voting for the booba. They're not voting for the music. 100%. Can't be. Definitely better than Dragon Slayer armor. Gustavo, I am going to practice an enema on you. I have the kit right here. You take that back. You take that back or I'm gonna get you an enema. You hear me? Take it back. You filth. How dare you say that it's better than Dragon Slayer armor? Jesus Christ. I was gone for a bit. Good to see Grave Tender got the love it deserved. Yeah, look at you. Look at you. Dragon Slayer armor is good, but not that good. Listen, you keep it going. I'm going to warm the water right now. I will warm the water. I don't know if you have had an enema before, or you're about to know what that is. Yes, I am simping. There you go. I have a confession. And based on that confession, there's no way I'm putting this song on S tier. No. You can have A tier. Below Dragon Slayer armor. No way. So take your poison. Not S tier. Not on this watch. Not on this watch. I will concede you, sister, here. Below Dragon Slayer armor. Yes! Unlimited power! That's it. There you go. Sister Friede, A tier. Congratulations. Let's move to the next one. Oh. You know what? I'm going to do this trick right here. Let's do this first. Then we can do Gael, and at the end we can do Midir. Actually, would you prefer doing Slave at the end or Midir? Would you like to do Gael at the end? Yeah, Gael at the end. Okay. Cool. I was thinking the same thing. All right. So let's do this thing, which is what is it called? I hated that thing. This is the Spear of the Church, right? Yeah. Okay, let's do the Spear of the Church, which is the next one. I hated that fight. It's crap. Let's do that, and then we can move on to the next ones, all right? So, let's see here. Wait a second. Okay, let's move on to the Spear of the Church. Where the hell is the browser? I'm lost! Okay, there we go. Spear of the Church. Let's go. Spear of the Church! Boom! There's a cut. Oh my god. You gave me a heart attack. We're back. It's fine, right? It's fine. We're good. We're good. We're good. This song has an organ. Listen. It's like in the back. Oh my god, the organ is killing it. No. No way, this is the end. Oh, crap. Second place! And it has our support! It would be cool if it would be like a part in the song where you hear the organ and the harpsichord together. building up towards the resolution. There we go. Cool resolution with the choir at the end. I like that. All right. So, let's do the poll for this one, okay? Let's see here. What would you give it for the Spear of the Church? Spear of the Church. S, A, B, or C? Okay. Okay, the poll is up. Poll is up for Spear of the Church. What would you give it? Is this an S tier, A tier, B tier, or C tier? Solid A tier right there. The organs are solid for me. Yeah, the organs were really good, right? I actually wish the organs were more involved, because in the part, the organs were involved in the first half of the song, which is the first phase. It was very subdued. It was way in the back. It would have been cool to even hear like a solo section of the organ even. But it's fine. It was a cool touch nevertheless. Okay, wow, this is an overwhelmingly A tier. Which I would agree with that. Yeah. We have a lot of songs in A tier, by the way. Look at that. A lot of songs. Okay. Yeah, I don't think this is even close to exciting in terms of... It's an overwhelming decision. It's A tier. So let's end the poll right there. And place the Spear of the Church in that rank. Now, let's see. Do you think this song is better? Do you think this song is better than Vordt? Yes or no? A lot of songs from DS3 are just masterpieces. Well, the masterpieces so far are the S tiers, not the A tiers. But yes, Abyss Watchers and Epilogue are incredible. Incredible songs. Abyss Watchers is like insane. Yes, no, way better. Yeah, better than Vordt. Okay. Not better than Vordt. Okay, I'm gonna have to put this to a vote. Okay. Spear above Vordt. Yes or no? Okay, the poll is up. Should Spear of a Church be above Vordt or not? Yes or no? Yes. No? Okay. Whoa. There's a tie. Wow. No. Not above. It shouldn't be above. Okay. 5 more seconds. The yes mans have 5 more seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. End poll. Okay, it's not above, so it should be here. Okay, so Spear is above Pontiff, but below Vordt. I agree. I can shake on it. Let's shake on it. Very good. Me likey. All right. We're getting to the last part. Only 2 songs are left. Guess who it is. Guess who it is. He who lives in the dark cave, the wretched cave that was corrupted by the abyss. Henceforth, he who lived in the cave succumbed and was tarnished by the darkness. Ladies and gentlemen, may I present to you Darkeater, Midir. Here he comes! It's charging upon us! Ah! Back! Back! Run! Run! Bad rolls! This wretched boss mate, Jesus Christ. This part is cool. Damn it. Oh, it released the tension. That was very tense right there. That change in the corporation was really dark. Wow. Intensity grew a lot there. What the hell, mate? So tense. This is so tense. The tension is just like... What the hell? It actually ends in the climax of a song. Like it sustained the highest point of tension of the song towards that whole ending section. I didn't even bother to make a transition towards the resolution. Like that's the ending of it. What the hell? All right. Let's do the poll for this one, all right? Let's see. Let me put the okay, there we go. Okay, let me do the poll. Start the poll. Midir. S A B C. Okay. What would you say Midir is for the tier? Is it S tier? Is it A tier? Is it B tier or C tier? Jesus Christ. Are you serious? This song above Dragon Slayer armor. Oh my god. Oh, this is painful to watch. Oh my god. Yeah, I know people was going to simp for Midir. I knew it. I knew it. God damn it. Yeah, 56 votes in, and still people simping for the S tier. Oh dear lord. It's just next to Dragon Slayer. Well, next below. I'm gonna have to concede on this one. Otherwise, I'm gonna have a riot here. I think I have exercised my tyrant side a little bit too much for today, so I'm gonna have to concede on this one. I mean, I already went tyrant with Sister Friede. If I go tyrant with Midir, people is going to burn the stream. It's going to riot or something. We're going back to we're going back to 92, lads. We're going back to the riots of 92 in Los Angeles. Get to the roofs with the Koreans. The only salvation. Okay, fine. Let's end the poll. It's pretty clear you all want it on S tier. Okay, that's fine. Let's see. S tier then. Now, would you say Midir should be above or below Soul of Cinder? Let's see. I'm gonna poll that. Start poll. Midir above Soul of Cinder. Yes or no? No. Okay, let's go. Do you think Midir should be above Soul of Cinder? Let's vote. Vote into the poll. What do you think? Okay, no. So far, people are saying no. Fierce wave of votes. People saying Midir should not be above Soul of Cinder. Okay. Well, seems like the gap is closing a little bit, but not that much. Yeah, no went over. Yeah, it's increasing again, decreasing a little bit. Yeah, most people, I think, say it shouldn't be above Soul of Cinder. Let's see. 5 more seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. End poll. Okay. It shouldn't be. So that's the position it should be. All right? Okay. Yeah, fine. I mean, I don't think it's better than Dragon Slayer armor, but like I said, I will concede. So, ladies and gentlemen, children of the dark, we have arrived to the end of the world, in which everything has been turned to ash. And only two wretched souls prevail in this dark, dark world. Who will prevail? Oh yes, that is the question that festers my mind. But yet again, we shall have the answer right now. Dark children, this is Gael, the Slave Knight. Come on, wipe your heads. Get into the groove. Subdued. Okay. Starting to increase the power. More power! The power of the Dark Soul! Dude, in the box, come on! It's about to explode. About to explode. Building. Come on. Gives it. Gives it. Ooh, it went even more subdued. Another face. Another face. Double time! The power of the Dark Soul is unleashed! Oh, this part is sick. The choirs in this part are sick. Listen to the choirs! Keep fighting, Dashan One! Seize the day! bitch! You can do it! The lady knows it! God damn that those ones in the strings! Damn it, mate! Oh! Oh! God damn it. That went hard as hell. That went hard as hell. That's bloody hell, mate. God damn it. All right. All right. Lads and lasses. I think I'm pretty sure what you're going to say, but for democracy's sake, let's do the poll. What Slave Knight Gael will be? Will it be a C tier, a B tier, an A, or an S? Let's find that out. There's the poll. Time for you to vote for Gael. What will it be? Incoming votes. S tier. A lot of S tiers. We got 2 C tier. We have 2% on C tier. Wow, some people likes to see the world burn. That's for sure. 3% on C tier. Yikes. D for damn good. Yeah. I suppose. Okay, this is overwhelmingly on S tier. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Come on, mate. Come on. Yeah. I think it is an S tier. Yeah. Now, where in S tier? That's where the problem is. We will have to see in a second. I'm gonna end the poll in 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom! 92% S tier. Okay. So, what do you think this should be? I'm going to ask if this should be on the top of S, mid S, or bottom S. So, hold on your horses. Hold on. Top, mid, or bottom. Ask. Gael should be where? In S tier. Top, mid, or bot? Okay, a lot of people are saying bot. Top, sorry. Wow. A lot of top. Like a lot. Wow. Whoa. 2% on bot. 30% of mid. I don't know, mate. I don't know about this. This song is so good, beautiful, and personal. It is a really good song. I'm not denying that. Maybe above Ancient Wyvern, but below below Greatwood. Dear Lord of Sin. Lola is another lad that wants to see the world burn. He probably voted for a C tier in the previous one. I don't know, but it's mid S for me. Okay. Yeah, this doesn't seem to be moving anywhere. I'm gonna give 5 more seconds to the poll. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. End poll. Hmm. Okay. Here's the hot take, alright? I know that you love Slave Knight Gael a lot. And I think it's a fantastic song. Don't get me wrong. But I like more Abyss Watchers. Hold on. Hold on. I know, Tiger. I know. Settle down. Wait. However, rabble. No, wait. Don't revolt on me. Come on, wait. Wait for me to finish and then you can do whatever you want. Just relax. Okay? Hold on. Listen. I personally think that Abyss Watchers is better for me because when I heard it while imagine this. When I was listening to the song, while I was listening to, while I was playing the game, while I was fighting the boss, this song was the one that I caught my attention while I was listening to the boss. Then I listened to the song, isolated, and it touched me so deeply. And I think it's the song that is the most accurate towards the storytelling of what it pertains, which is the Abyss Watchers. So if it was my tier, I would leave it on top of the S tier. Now, I know that a lot of people don't agree with me. That's obviously given or is obvious by the poll. A lot of people want it on the top tier, all right? So, let's put it this way. I'm gonna concede in a way, but you will have to concede with me too, all right? This is going to be 50-50. How about we make a tie in between Abyss Watchers and Slave Knight Gael? How about a tie? Would you be willing to do a tie in between Abyss Watchers and Slave Knight Gael? Let me know. Actually, I'm going to do a poll for that. Tie for Abyss Watchers and Gael. Yes or no? Okay, let me know in the poll if you will be willing to do a tie in between Abyss Watchers and Gael. Okay, we got a lot of yeses. Some people don't want it. 30% don't want it. No ties. Okay, well, it's changing a little bit. 73% on yes. Keep the votes coming. Come on. Would you be willing to agree for a tie in between Abyss Watchers and Gael? Let's put it to a vote. The poll is up. This is the decisive moment, lads. Come on. This is the decisive, definitive moment of the whole stream, of the whole tier. Okay. I'm going to end the poll in 5 seconds. You have 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. End poll. So, children of the dark, those who dwell in the shade, we have accomplished what we couldn't for so long. With a tie in between Abyss Watchers and Slave Knight Gael, we have finished the ultimate, definitive tier of the Dark Souls 3 soundtrack! Yes! Let's clap! Hey! Hell yes! I'm going to clap too. Why the hell not? Where are the claps in the emojis? Give me the claps! Yes! We did it! Something that we have never seen before! A tie in between the Beast Watchers and Slave Knight Gael. Beautiful! I will have to say this is a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful tier list. My dear brethren. Look at that. I'm going to put it on screen in a second. This is all you. Alright? So, I think I have a little bit more time. I think I can continue the stream. So listen, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to save the image, okay? And I will share it on, my Discord, on Twitter, on the community tab on YouTube for you to have it. If you want to post it on your social media and whatnot, and tell your friends and Souls buddies that you did this tier list here, feel free to do that, right? By the way, I'm going to share my Discord here. I don't know if the command is up. Let me see if it is. I think it isn't. I forgot to put it up. Oh no, never mind. There it is. It works, okay? So anytime, if you want to join my Discord, !Discord, you can join in that invitation link that you are seeing right there. We have really, really exciting and thought-provoking discussions about anime, video games, video game music, and whatnot. We're really proud of the people that is there. Very friendly. They know a lot about what they're talking about, be it Dark Souls, any kind of anime. Since I recently finished Attack on Titan on Patreon, we have been talking about that. So feel free to join the Discord, all right? I will share the image of the tier list later, like I said, in my Twitter, the community tab of YouTube, and on Discord, okay? So now that we've finished this, I have time for one more thing. So how about would you like to do a tier list for most difficult bosses, since we have been doing that for the longest time? What do you think? Would you like to do that right now? Most difficult bosses of Dark Souls 3? Would you like to do it? Yes. Okay. Yes. Yes. Okay. Yes. 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 Yeah. 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 Okay. Okay. The people have spoken. So, let's do it. Why not? Let's do it. Let me search it. Let me search for the tier list a second. Here. All right. Let's see. Dark Souls 3. Okay, let's see. Let's search for the tier list for the bosses. All right. Oh, wait a second. Okay, there we go. If you see me derping like in between, it's because I'm working with one monitor, so I have to juggle things sometimes. You know, search for the bloody windows and whatnot. So my apologies for that. Hopefully I will be able to get another monitor, you know, with your amazing, incredible support. It is an incredible, amazing support. That's not a meme. I really mean that. Thank you so much, by the way, by coming to the stream. I really appreciate it, really. Okay, well, which one could we do? This is all mixed in between. Power ranking. Dark Souls 3 Sculpt. Yeah. Crystal Sage, Abyss Watchers. Okay, this is loading a little bit slow, but it seems to have all of them as far as I can see. Okay, this one seems pretty good, don't you think? Abyss Watchers, Aldrich, Ancient. I think it has all the bosses so far. Yeah, I think it has the DLC bosses too. Okay, this seems good enough, and it has the you know, the names of them, so that's very helpful. So let's start then. All right. Can you see the thing? Yeah, you can see it. Okay. Let's do the first one. Let me put some music, by the way. What else? Add an existing one. There we go. All right. Let's start with Abyss Watchers. Which rank in difficulty do you think Abyss Watchers should be? You know what? Let me just skip with the what is it? I'm gonna keep with the polls. That seems to be working very, very good. Start a poll for Abyss Watchers. Remember, we're done with the soundtrack. This is a tier list for the most difficult bosses, okay? So, well, the thing is that this has too much. This has too many. What do you say? Like, I can only place 4 options maximum on the poll, so I'm gonna have to edit this a little bit. Okay, let's do this S, A, B, C. This one's doesn't count, okay? Let's do S, A, B, and C. Because I only have 4 options in the poll, okay? Okay, let's do Abyss Watchers. S, A, B, C. What would you think Abyss Watcher is in terms of difficulty? There's the poll. Poll is up for Abyss Watchers. How difficult do you think it is? Okay. A lot of people saying it's A tier. A tier for Abyss Watchers so far. Are you sure? Okay, A. More A's. Okay, there's people that think this is an S tier boss in terms of difficulty. This is interesting. I mean, it's kind of hard to say. Okay, I'm gonna give it 5 more seconds, okay? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. A tier for Abyss Watchers. I'm gonna be really real with you. I don't think this is an A tier for me personally, because I was able to parry a lot of their attacks. I didn't do like a lot of tries for Abyss Watchers, but it was a very exciting and exhilarating boss battle. But in terms of difficulty, it wasn't that hard for me. Nevertheless, I will concede, because most people seem to think this is an A tier boss in terms of difficulty. So, fair enough. Let's put it in A tier. What the hell? Okay, there we go. A tier. Okay, let's do Aldrich now. I'm gonna put it to a poll. Aldrich. S, A, B, or C? What do you think is the difficulty of Aldrich? Do you think it's S tier, A, B, or C? The poll is up. Atlas overrule? No, it's fine. In this case, it's fine. Atlas Palpatine confirmed. No. I'm not pulling the Tyrant card. Just now. Okay, B tier for Aldrich so far. Seems to be winning. Wow, some people think that Aldrich is S tier. That's very interesting. I mean, I suppose every boss have, you know, their niche public that they think it's the hardest boss for some reason. Which is fine, you know. Maybe some people really had a really hard time with the tree, for example. Okay, I'm going to end this poll in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, B tier wins with okay. I actually think Aldrich was more difficult than Abyss Watchers, in my opinion. So, in the essence of keeping this moving, you know, we're just in the beginning of it, let's just keep moving. I think Aldrich is a little bit harder than Abyss Watchers, if we're going to rank it in A. Alright, let's do Ancient Wyvern. Ancient Wyvern. Is it an S, a B, an S, an A, B, or a C? trash tier. Jesus Christ. Emotional damage. Barely qualifies. I mean, everybody's saying B tier, C tier, mate. That's crazy. Okay. He's G tier. G tier for gimmick. Wow, that hurts. No love for the ancient wyvern. Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna argue with that, mate. I mean, I suppose you can have a really bad time with him. If you don't know, you can plunge him. But other than that, yeah. Look, there's people that think this ancient wyvern is an S tier. But I think it's just people trolling, to be honest. Okay, let's go with champion. Grave Tender. S, A, E, or C? Okay, the poll is up. Grave Tender, what do you think it is? Actually, I should pin a comment saying that we are done with the song. We did soundtrack tier already. Doing most difficult bosses right now. Pin message. There we go. Okay, Grave Tender, people seems to... They're saying... Okay, you're saying that it's B tier too. Okay, we don't have anything on B tier so far. And some people saying it's C tier. I mean, I don't think Grave Tender is that easy as Ancient Wyvern, to be honest. Okay, I'm gonna give it 5 more seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Yeah, I can agree with that. Champion Grave Tender B tier. That seems reasonable. Is Firelink Shrine included? We did the A7 Matt. We did the soundtrack tier already. We're doing the most difficult bosses right now. You can see it on the pink comment on the top. Should C tier be Ancient Wyvern tier or C tier? That's a good question. Let's leave it at C tier for now. Let's not complicate things. Okay. Let's do Gundyr now. Champion Gundyr. Actually, wait. This is Champion Gundyr, not Yhorm's Gundyr. This is different. Champion Gundyr. S, A, B, C. I will place this on A. Personally, he is a badass. I think he was the first boss where I hit a wall, where it took me more tries than normal. Gundyr's second stage is relentless. Yeah, he's very annoying. Even by the fact that you can parry him, he's still quite difficult. He's relentless. High A, almost one of the hardest because he throws a lot of people off. Yeah. Maybe even S in some cases. Yeah, I can see that. It's a hard boss unless you're a parry god. aka Atlas. Listen, mate, it's a thank you, but you don't have to say things like that. No, but in all seriousness, even if you're good pairing, he can kick your ass. That's for sure. Okay, everybody seems to be on agreement that he's an A tier. I will say he's on the top of the A tier. Let me end the poll. He's definitely on the top of the A tier. He's way more difficult than these two bosses. 100%. Okay, let's do Crystal Sage now. I someone beat him first try on the first playthrough without parrying. Wow. That's a Giga Chat moment right there, lad. That's for sure. Okay, Crystal Sage. S, A, B, or C? What do you think Crystal Sage is? I think people's going to vote C. Yeah, there we go. 50% for the... Wow, really? 40% on B. Really? Well, this is surprising. Sage is low A or high B? Come on, mate. Sage is low A? No. Come on, AP. Come on. Can't be. Okay, most people seem to say C. She's fine. Crystal Sage. Okay, I'm gonna end the poll in 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, we got 50% on C. I think Crystal is a little bit harder than Ancient Wyvern. Just me. Oh, this should be an interesting one. Dancer of the Boreal Valley. This is going to be interesting. S, A, B, or C? Poll is up. Put your vote in. S tier? Okay. A lot of people are saying A now. But some people are saying S tier. 33%. 25%. Wow, it just went down a lot. A tier so far. I personally wouldn't place it on A or S. I would place it on B. I personally didn't have too much trouble with Dancer of the Boreal Valley. I think I beat him in like what? Like in 3 tries or something. Oh, I beat it in the first try, I think. I think I beat it in the first try. I can't remember. It wasn't that much. Okay, A tier. Most people are saying A tier. I don't know, mates. Fine, okay. I can concede with that. How many people said S tier for Abyss Watchers? I'm just wondering. Let's see. 16%. And for the Dancer, 15%. Okay, in that case, I'm going to leave Dancer below because more people thought Abyss Watchers was an S tier than the Dancer. Seems like a reasonable thing. Above Aldrich. No. Based on the poll, I think most people said that if Dancer was to be an S tier, it was 50% voted for that, and Abyss Watchers was 16%. Okay, let's move to the Deacons of the Deep. Let's see what the Deacons of the Deep. This should like. I mean, I don't know. This could be surprising, but I kind of think where this is going to be. Let's see what happens. And see. Okay, let's do Deacons of the Deep. What do you think? Is it S, A, B, or C? Poll is up. C, okay. Well, I think it's pretty clear. What is it? D. Side of Clouds says D. It's underground. Underground. Below ground. Tier. A lot of C's, yes. Have no memory of it. Yeah. Oh, luckily for me, I saved the children in my Let's Play. Okay, most people seem to be pretty much in consensus that this is Deacons is a C. So let's end the poll right here. Put it on C. Do you think fast? Do you think Deacons is above or below Crystal Sage? Let's do a fast poll here. Just type above or below Crystal Sage, Deacons of the Deep. Below, 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 below. Okay. Cool. Let's leave it below Crystal Sage then. Way below. Yeah. Okay, let's move on to Old Demon King, okay? Old Demon King. S, A, B, C. What did you think Old Demon King is? The poll is up. Okay, B has 50. Okay, B 60%. Going up. I think I can agree with this actually. Yeah. I think absolutely Old Demon King should be B tier. Yeah, I would agree with that. Let's put it on B tier, but I'm going to place it above Champion Grave Tender. I think Old Demon King is a little bit, like a little bit more difficult than Champion Grave Tender. Yeah, just like a little bit. Okay, let's do Demon Prince now. I'm actually looking forward to see what this is going to be. Because I think Demon Prince can be very annoying if you don't space them out. Okay, let's see. What do you think Demon Prince is? S, A, B, or C? And welcome back, Lula. We're doing the most difficult bosses right now. Wait, what? S tier for Demon Prince? Really? God damn, a lot of people had a lot of trouble with him. A lot of... Listen, this is close. Wow, it's a tie right now. Okay, I'm gonna give 5 seconds for this to untie. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, most people said A. Demon Prince is kind of meh. I don't know, man. A lot of people said in between S and A. That's very, very high. Struggle with the prince, but it was glorious. Yeah, it's a fun fight, that's for sure. Okay. I think he would be like here. Below champion and above Aldrich. Let's decide this fast. Do you think that's the right place for Demon Prince in A tier? Like below champion Gundyr and above Aldrich. Do you think that's fair to say? It's a really good boss, but the other DLC bosses just outshined him. Shines it. Top of A, to be honest. Okay, no. Should be above Gundyr. Tied with Gundyr. Low S. Really? Blade did wonders on him. Low S. Wow. Okay, so people want me to top A. Top A. Okay. Sure. High or top A? Sure, sure. Let's put it Demon Prince on top A. I can agree with that. Okay, Dragon Slayer armor. Let's do that. Dragon Slayer. Crap. Armor. S, A, B, or C? Time to vote. If you find Gundyr early, it's S tier. Yeah, I can see that happening. Okay, Dragon Slayer armor so far. A lot of people said, well, not a lot of people, like, okay. 52% on A. Apparently some people had a lot of trouble with Dragon Slayer armor because some people is saying S tier, 21% on S tier. Some people got their ass kicked by the Dragon Slayer armor. That's interesting. I mean, to be fair, he's pretty relentless. He's a kind of intimidating lad. Top B or low A? Low A. Okay. He's a bit simple to read. I would agree with that. He's simple to read. But if he hits you, it's like giga power. Okay. Sure. A. Now, would you say he's on the bottom of A? Let me know. I think Dancer is a little bit more difficult to telegraph that Dragon Slayer armor, in my opinion. The bottom, yeah? The bottom, right? Yeah. Okay. Cool. We seem to agree with that. That's cool. Okay, let's do Sister Friede. Oh my god. I know where this goes. For me, at least. Sister Friede. S, A, B, or C? What is Sister Friede going to be? S tier. Okay. A lot of people is voting for S tier. Rightfully so. What? Some people think Friede is B tier? You flexing or what? What the hell, mate? Come on. There's no way Friede is B tier. You're just trolling. She's S for sure, but don't think she's really that hard. I don't know, man. She's pretty... I mean, it's a boss with 3 faces. And the last face is the hardest one. Yeah, I can agree with that. She's an S tier boss. Our first S tier boss. 100%. I agree with that. Okay, let's do... Okay. The tree. The tree. The purulent tree. Great wood. I know what this is going to be, but for the sake of democracy, let's do the poll. Three full bar faces is relentless. Yeah, that's what I mean. Your worst enemy is to save Estus for her third phase. That's true. That's the I was always focusing on that, on saving the Estus for the last tier. Last phase, sorry. F tier. The Great Wood is F tier. S for sad. B for B for ballsack. Yeah. Yeah, the Giga Balls. Easy C tier, yeah. C tier above Deacons. C tier. Okay. Alright. A lot of people obviously saying C tier. I can agree with that. I think I'm going to place Greatwood above Deacons of the Deep because it's a more exciting fight, to be honest. It's a little bit more exciting than the Deacons of the Deep. Yeah, I will put it there. Now let's see Half-Light Spear of the Church. Half-Light. Let's do the poll for Half-Light. Half-Light. S, A, B, or C? Poll is up for Half-Light. Okay. Wow, it's pretty split up. Okay, well, it's not so much a split up thing anymore. A lot of people is saying B tier. I don't know, mate. I mean, did you fight this without the boss summoning an NPC? Sorry, a player? Like if you fought it without the PvP, I could see the B tier. But if you fought it with that, if you fought it with a PvP, it's very difficult. Half-Light is the NPC, so offline B or A, online A to S+. Okay. What do you think I should do? Should I pull this considering PvP or not? Or should we leave it at that? Because I'm pretty sure most people voting for B is because they played against an NPC. S tier because I got connected with a hacker fast rolling with halves armor and Fume Ultra greatsword. Okay, since nobody really care about doing it on PvP or not, let's leave it at that. It's a B tier without PvP. Fine, I don't really know because I didn't fight it without the PvP. If I had to say, this is an S tier boss because of the PvP. And I didn't like this boss at all, for the record. I think it was crap. But anyways. Well, I don't know. I don't really know where to put it here. Since it is an NPC, it's probably here, to be honest. Below champion. Okay, let's do... This is Yhorm's Gundyr now. Yhorm's Gundyr. S, A, B, or C? This is the first boss of the game. Honestly, not that hard. Especially if you have played other Dark Souls titles. Okay, a lot of people is voting C. I mean, roughly half of the people. Okay, it went below half. Whoa! Some people think Yhorm's Gundyr is S tier. What? No way. Were you fighting him with this or something? With your bare hands? I think people is trolling. There's no way people think Yhorm's Gundyr is an S tier. You're just trolling. B because it's an excellent fierce boss. Good challenge for new players. Good tutorial boss. DS3 was my first game, so it was a good challenge. Okay, that makes sense. Only hard comparable to the other Sour boss. He's still complete pushover. Fist only challenge. Yeah, that's what I mean. A, if you played the DS3 the first time, after that, C. That's a good point. If you play it for the first time, it's understandable. Okay, most people seem to say it's in the C tier. I can agree with that. And I could say that... Let's see... Maybe above Greatwood. Or maybe even a tie, for that matter. If you think this is not right, let me know. But in the meantime, let's go to the juice. Okay, this is where it gets very interesting. Alright, let's do Midir. It's below Greywood. Okay, I'm gonna put it below. If anybody doesn't agree with that, you can tell me on the chat. Okay? Let's do Midir. S, A, B, or C. Okay, the ball is up. What do you think Midir is in terms of difficulty? Is he S? Okay. Yeah, a lot of people are saying S. S tier. 74%. 75. Oh, it's going up. Even further. Some people think Midir is B tier? Okay, you're just flexing, mate. Come on. What the hell? There's no way. Agreed. We're way easier than most. I love Midir as below Friede. Midir is not that hard, to be honest. Says you. First try at soul level 55. Wow. B for bruh. Only hard for one playthrough. Well, yeah, we're taking into consideration this is just the first time you play, by the way. I didn't think that needed to be said, but yeah, we're drunk. We're doing this tier list based on the first time you play the game, okay? Just as a clarification that I didn't know I had to make, but yes, okay. S tier. I think... I don't know. Midir was very, very difficult for me. But I don't know if it's even on par with Sister Friede or above that. I spent like 3 hours fighting Sister Friede. And with Darkeater Midir, maybe I spent like 2.5 hours or something. I would say top S. S tier, but C tier if you use poison. Midir moves is not really hard to dodge when you know it, but if you don't know, the boss is S tier, no doubt. I kind of get the impression that I had more of a trouble with Sister Friede than Midir, but they are close. So I'm gonna leave Friede on the top of S tier in the meantime. We can do like a second check after we finish. Okay, Nameless King. Let's do Nameless King now. Nameless King. S A, B, or C? What do you think Nameless King is? Between S, A, B, or C? This is going to be between S or A. 100%. Wow, a lot of people started voting S from the get-go. Coolest boss on DS3. He's very cool, but this is difficulty, not who the coolest boss is. Midir was the boss that really taught me patience, which made the Gael fight so much more manageable. I can see that. I can see that being the case. Okay, I think most people is just saying S tier. 33% of people are saying A tier. It's fine. Very easy S. Low S. Coolest guy I know. Okay. You go to his house and everything. Hardest boss on non-DLC on DS3. Okay, so people seem to say it's an S tier boss. 60% of people said that. I'm gonna leave it on the third place because I did have more trouble with Midir and Friede for that matter. But he's pretty frustrating. I would even say that Nameless King is close to a tie with Midir. He was very frustrating to fight. It was. Nameless King is strange as tier, but on NG Plus it was first try near no hit. Wow. Gave me PTSD by wrecking me for 2 days straight. Oh my god. You know what? I consider myself lucky, to be honest. I didn't struggle for days in any of the Dark Souls bosses. I was able to beat all the bosses in one day. Like, none of the bosses in any of the Dark Souls games took me more than 1 day. I think the most time that I spent killing a boss was with Sister Friede and Manus. Manus took me almost 4 hours, if I remember correctly. Because the thing is that what you saw on the Let's Play that I did, that was edited. I was a long time fighting Manus for that matter. But anyways, let's move to Oceiros. Oceiros. Is it an S, A, B, or C? Okay, the Oceiros poll is up. What do you think Oceiros is in terms of difficulty? Boss difficulty. We're doing boss difficulty, remember. Wow, this is very split up. What? Look at this. Look at this wall. This is crazy. B tier 40%. A. Okay, A is going up. No way. Oceiros is easy B. Manus is the only FromSoft's boss I still didn't manage to kill. What? Mate, you have to kill Manus once in your life at least. Come on. Maybe we can do like a stream of Dark Souls Remastered and help people beat the bosses that they haven't been able to beat. That could be a cool thing to do. Let me know if you think that would be cool to do, you know? Like help people beat the bosses they haven't been able to beat or finish the game for that matter. That will be kind of cool to do. Okay, Oceiros seems to be on the B tier for the most part. That's reasonable, yeah. Now, on the B tier... Okay, this is with the NPC. I think Oceiros... could be here. Below, Champion, but above Half-Light. That seems to be a good spot for him. I have killed Manus with a bow. Cheese, but that doesn't count. Okay, mate, but you have to tell the whole story. I think you didn't kill him at all. Oh, that counts. Come on. Stop thinking that doesn't count. Obviously, if you fight it, if you fight him close quarters, it's harder. You beat it, mate. Doesn't matter how you do it. People cheese bosses all the time. People cheese Midir with what is it? With poison. I remember when I played Dark Souls 2, I got a lot of souls by doing the Giant Lord over and over again. And I cheesed him with poison. Who in his right mind want to suffer all over and over again? Well, I know there's some there's some masochists that like to do a Dark Souls 2 no hit. You know, all bosses runs, which is crazy. And good for him. I can't remember the name of the lad that achieved that, but he's insane. Kudos to him for achieving that, but I would never submit myself on doing that. No. No way. Okay. Let's do Pontiff Sulyvahn, okay? Pontiff. S, A, B, or C. Let's see it. So here's the last one on my to-do list. That's fine, mate. I mean, if you want to fight him again on different terms, you go, boy. Have at it. Yes, Darva. That's the one. Darva. I saw his I watched his video on YouTube of how he accomplished that. Oof. Mate, he's a giga chattel, right? Can't believe he went through that, but he did it. Respect. Mad respect. Giga gamer. I played this one, but I did get the Black Knight sword in Undead Burg from the Black Knight, so yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that hits really hard. Solid A. A tier. Sure, I can agree with that. A tier for Pontiff? Yeah. Actually, some people, 33% of people think Pontiff is S tier. Some people, a good chunk of people had trouble fighting Pontiff. This is interesting. Okay, let's put Pontiff in A. I think we should have put Pontiff. I think he's more difficult than Abyss Watchers. Because if you can parry Abyss Watchers, it is not that difficult. I mean, you can parry Pontiff too. But I think people would have a little bit more trouble with Pontiff overall. Top A or low S with no parry? Pontiff? Really? Can't remember when I struggle on the most. I can't remember what I struggle on the most for DS1. For me, it was Manus. Hands down. Solid placement. Above Aldrich at least. Okay. Sure. I will do above Aldrich. I don't think it's above champion. I think that's too much. Okay. Slave Knight Gael. Your uncle. How hard is to fight your uncle? How hard is to fight Uncle Gael? Let me know in the poll. A lot of people are saying S tier. Yeah, I figured this would be the case. That is a lot. 68% now, people. Late Night Gael, 70% now. Late Night Gael. Yeah, a lot of people had a lot of trouble with him. Is this for soundtrack or this is for difficulty, Looming Moon. We did the soundtrack already. So now we're doing the difficulty for the bosses. But we did the soundtrack like, I don't know, like half an hour ago or something. An hour, half an hour. Best fight, best arena, best OST, and best feels. Okay. Best everything. Okay, a lot of people saying S tier for a Slave Night Gale. Let's see. This is going to be a difficult one that I might have to put to a vote. Do you think a Slave Night Gale should be on top of S tier, mid or top? Mid, top, or bot? Above Midir, below Friede. I will have Friede, NK, and Gael. Friede, Gael, Midir, I think. Low S. Okay, it's kind of split, to be honest. Okay, I'm gonna have to do a poll for this one. Below Friede. I think Midir took me more times than Gael, but I understand. Okay, let's place Slave Night Gale above Midir. I can concede with you on that. I did have more trouble with Midir, I think, but second most difficult boss, according to this tier list, is going to be a Slave Night Gale. That's it. That's a solid one. Sure. Let's go with Soul of Cinder. S, A, B, or C? What do you think? A tier. Alright. I kinda suspected that was going to be the case. %61% of A tier for Soul of Cinder. Some people voted S tier. 25% of people voted for S tier. So a good chunk of people had trouble with this boss. So 5% of people say it's a C tier boss. They must have had like soul level 300 or something if they think this boss is a C tier. I would say, I mean, it didn't take me too long to beat him, to be fair. I would put it on B tier, but most people saying A tier. Maybe the reason is because I did the DLC first and then I fought Soul of Cinder. That might be the case. Okay. A lot of people are saying A tier. That's fine. Now, in A tier, it's where we have the most amount of bosses. So, I'm gonna ask you very quickly where Soul of Cinder should be on A tier. Do you think it should be on top, mid, or bot? Or the bottom of A tier? Soul of Cinder. Could it be on top of A tier, mid, or bottom? Mid, above champion. Bottom. Mid. Top. Mid. Above champion. Top. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to do an actual poll for this. Soul of Cinder. Top. In A. Top. Mid. Or bot. Okay, the poll is up. Where do you think Soul of Cinder should be in A tier? Okay. Most people are saying top. Okay, now most people okay, it's in between top and mid. It's very close. Top or mid? Okay, mid is winning right now. Low or mid A? Her first phase is so easy, but phase 2 is insane. Okay, 5 more seconds for this poll. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's on the mid then. Okay, I would say Soul of Cinder. Should it be above or below Aldrich? I don't think it's above Pontiff, but how many people voted for S tier on this? 20%. What about Aldrich? It's above Aldrich? Okay. That's reasonable enough for me. Let's go with the Twin Princess. Twin Princess. S, A, B, or C? What do you think about the brothers? I hate these guys. Okay. I think the fight is really cool, but they can be annoying, that's for sure. The fact that the little one can revive the big lad, it's annoying. 100%. S tier for quality, but A tier for difficulty. Okay, remember that we are only voting for difficulty. We are not taking in account anything else. I remember when Tyler 1 rage quit on Twin Princess. Really? I'm gonna have to look that up. I've never seen him playing Dark Souls, I think. I watched like a clip of XQC against Abyss Watchers. And I've seen like a couple of clips of the Asmongold playing Dark Souls 1. Okay, there are a lot of people saying S tier. 50%, but it's very split in between S and A. Okay. I'm gonna end the poll in 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Twin Princess is in S tier. I would put it here, to be honest. Last position on S tier so far. I think it's reasonable enough to put it here. Asmongold S. Twin Princesses are the best fight in Dark Souls 3 main game, I think. It's pretty good. I'm not gonna argue with that. If it is the best... I mean, the arena and the characters are really cool. It's among the best in that regard, I would say. Yeah, bosses is fine. Okay. Rest of the bosses is C tier. F. Okay. Well, let's see what people say. What about Vordt? Let's do Vordt now. S, A, B, or C? What do you think Vordt is in terms of difficulty? A? No way. Okay. I was really surprised for a second. I was like, wait, A tier? No way. It was just the first vote that came in. Okay, it's very split in between B and C right now. We have a tie in between B and C. So I'm gonna give 5 seconds to split this. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. End vote. Okay. I will place Vordt here. It's a little more... I think it is a little bit more difficult than the Crystal Sage. But to be fair, like all these bosses, except this one and this one, are among the same difficulty, if you ask me. Top C tier to bottom B. I will leave it on top C for sure. Now let's do Wolnir, alright? We're coming to a close, and this is a pretty solid tier list so far, I have to say. Okay, Wolnir, what is it going to be? Wolnir. Hey, TX1590. Thank you so much for the super sticker, mate. I really appreciate it, okay? The 10 SAR super sticker. I think this is the first time that someone has done a sticker in the chat. So thank you so much. Okay, Wolnir is C tier for the most part. I can agree with that, to be honest. Nobody said S or A. Yeah, that sounds about right. Let's put in C tier. Now, where in C tier should it be? I think he could be the second one on C tier. Because it's like very dark. It's a very dark arena. You really don't get to see too much. He summons the skeletons that can be a little annoying. Really, you want it dead last above deacons? Okay. Run up to Wyvern is difficult at least. Okay. Well, okay, fine. I think he could be here because of the summons, the skeleton summons that he does. But if you say it's here, that's fine by me. $1 is 375 SAR. Okay, thanks for the conversion, mate. I don't know why YouTube does this thing. They should just put it in, or let the streamer decide which currency it shows, you know? Because it's very confusing to see all these currencies. But anyways, again, thank you so much, mate. I really appreciate it, alright? Alright, let's do the last one, which is the Yhorm the Giant. Or, as ladies know him, Yhorm. Actually, I think ladies will know him as the Giant. You know what I mean? The ladies like Yhorm because he's the Giant. Alright. Last one, Yhorm. Poll is up. How difficult is Yhorm? Okay, he seems to be on the B tier so far. Yes, they should. B with Storm Ruler and A without it. Very easy. B just for the fact you wouldn't necessarily know about Storm Ruler. That's a good point. Okay, most people seem to be on agreement that is a B tier boss. S without the Storm Ruler, LOL. Well, nobody's voting S tier, so... I mean, not even you, Side of Clouds, is voting for S tier, so you're just bluffing. S without Storm Ruler. S++ without Storm Ruler. Okay, you're just miming now. Okay, most people seem to be in agreement that this is a B tier boss. I don't really know. This was insanely easy, but it was because people baited me into summoning Siegmeier. So I didn't really get to fight him toe on toe. So I don't know. This is all dependent on you. If it was for me, I would put this on C tier, to be honest. Do you think it should be last on B tier or where? Above Half-Light. Okay. Last. Last. Mid B. I think I'm gonna leave it him. I'm gonna leave it there. Because Half-Light, this is Half-Light with NPC. I'm pretty sure that's just like a walk in the park. Yhorm without the summon might be a little bit more difficult, but in my experience with Siegmeier, it's like really, really easy. Okay. I can live with that. There we go. We have finally completed the ultimate, definitive Dark Souls 3 boss difficulty tier list. I'm going to save this bad boy so I can share it with you later, lads. All right? Yes, indeed. Look how pretty. We did it! We did it! All right. That was really fun, all right? All right, lads. Listen. I want to ask you something. I want to ask you something. If there's any chance... Did any of you watch my video about the Dead Space soundtrack? Because I am looking for a little bit of feedback about that kind of content. I would like to make more content like that, but I would like to know if any of the people here watch that video. So if any of you watched the Dead Space video, let me know right now if you have any feedback about it. Okay, I didn't, not yet. I will for sure. I don't see it. Okay, the thing is that it's not a reaction video per se. It's more of an in-depth take on the soundtrack. And I want to start doing other kind of content that is more in depth about the music of video games, but this time I'm going to do it with the context, and that's what I did with this Dead Space soundtrack video that I did. And I want to do that with with your favorite songs. I want to go back to Slave Knight Gael, maybe go back to the JoJo songs, Giorno's theme, go back to Giorno's theme and do a more in-depth video about that. Like if you watch the Dead Space video, I want to do that and come back and revisit all the songs that you really like. I would like to revisit God's theme because I didn't know it. I don't know if I've told you this, but I watched Berserk, the anime. I watched the 97 anime for Berserk. I watched the movies. And right now I am watching the 2016 anime of Berserk. So I would really like to come back to all these animes. Attack on Titan, by the way. To revisit those songs that I reacted blindly back in the day, back 1 year, 2 years ago. And do a really in-depth breakdown of them with the context this time, and see where I failed, in the reaction and whatnot. I think it could be very interesting. I want to give you my PS4 just to see a Bloodborne gameplay. Okay. Like, do you mean going into technicalities? No, not so much technical stuff. Like, I don't want to... It's not about music theory or whatever. It's just having the context of this of where the song pertains, explaining more about the storytelling, why the song is telling the story of that context in the video game or the anime. It's not going to be theory heavy. First of all, because I'm not really a theory crafter by any means. But I think I can do a more in-depth analysis. And you will be able to see that in the Dead Space video, if you so choose to watch it, of course. If you're interested in that kind of content, you can see that that's that same thing. I want to do that exact same thing that I did for Dead Space, but for Berserk, for Attack on Titan, for Dark Souls, for Bloodborne. Well, I haven't played Bloodborne yet, so I wouldn't be able to do that. But, you know, all these other very popular songs that I've already did blindly. You want to see if the context of the scenario engenders a more specific mood with the song? No, it's more of it has to do more with the storytelling. So thematic breakdown and musical techniques related to it. Yeah, it's more related to that. So what I'm going to do before I finish the stream, okay, is I'm going to share the Dead Space video. And if you can visit my Discord, okay? I'm gonna leave the Discord right there, ! Discord. There's the link, the invitation link. So if you choose to watch the Dead Space video, and you would like me to do that kind of content for Dark Souls songs and whatnot, let me know in my Discord, okay? I'm looking forward for your feedback. This is going to be the Dead Space video, okay? And I'm also going to leave the last video that I did, which is a reaction to the song Grandma from Nier Automata, right? Grandma Nier Automata reaction. There you have it. Okay. So if you have any feedback, like I said, for the Dead Space video, and you would like me to do that format of video for Dark Souls songs, JoJo songs, Attack on Titan songs, whatever it is, you know, that you really like and it's very popular, I'm more than happy to do so, because I want to, you know, kind of diversify a little bit from the reactions from now on. And the last reaction that I did is for Grandma from Nier Automata, which I'll leave the link right there at the end, right? So, this is the end of the stream. Thank you so much. I have to say that I missed you lots. A lot since the last time I did the last stream on December. It was, for the most part, a good stream. A little bit of a hiccup here and there. But it was a good stream overall. Pretty good. I'm going to try to do more streams from now on. I want to do more tier lists for soundtracks. I want to do more like secret OST listening parties, you know. I would like to do a secret listening stream for maybe Blasphemous, the Blasphemous OST. If you never played that game, the OST is amazing, by the way. And yeah, do more stuff related to music and maybe do a new Let's Play, you know? I was thinking about Hollow Knight because I already purchased the game in a sale and I haven't played it yet, so that's that could be a possibility. Okay. Again, thank you so much for coming. Thank you so much again to the people that did the super chats and the super sticker and the new members of the YouTube channel. My utmost appreciation for sure. Thank you so much. All right. Anyways, lads and lasses, have a good night, evening, day, wherever it may be where you are. I'll see you soon. All right. Take care.